How's it going, everybody? Let's see. E-Man with the 5. Time Juanald. Okay.
Dare I say it, hateful
I'm just gonna
cunt.
say it, since you're talking
You
shit about me with your
shut
big
your
fucking
tell me
ugly
to my
mouth.
face.
You're
You're a
all
whore.
hateful,
You're a
fucking
fucking whore.
racist
You
bigots.
shut
Fuck
the
you and
fucking
fuck
tell
your
me to my
fucking
face to shut the
podcast.
fuck up.
Let's see. End of the 9s with the 2. Went to Olive Garden today. Dreamcast guy that wasn't there. That sucks, man.
Fucking suck dicks in an Olive Garden bathroom.
Unfortunate, bro. I think you struck a nerve with a nearly 40-year-old man looking for young love. Unfortunate, man. It's sad because he liked you at first. I doubt that, bro. I haven't said anything positive about him. I've never said anything really that nice about him. I doubt that. I've always thought he's fucking unhinged, so that hasn't changed. Raymond says, I can't get a job and I live with my mom. Really? That's news to me. The fuck? That's news to me, bro.
I can't afford this shit!
Brutal, dude. But whatever. I don't really care. He's confusing you with Synthetic Man? Maybe so. That could be possible. Because I can assure you for the past, what, almost 10 years now, I have not lived with my parents, and I've had a job for like, what, 4 years now, so I don't know. That'd be kind of news to me. I'd be a hell of a lot wealthier if I didn't have to pay rent for the past 10 years, that's for damn sure. Well, I don't count streaming as an actual job, bro. I don't count streaming as a job. This is what I do for heckin' Fonarino, dude. But yeah. Way too early? Why? Raymond mad because you make more money than him? Or, I don't know, man. I mean, the thing is, bro, is he doesn't make, like, a small amount of money. Like, he cries poverty, but makes, like, $7 grand a month on fucking Super Chats. He showed his analytics one time, and he made, like, I think it was, like, 7,800 or something like that. Which, yeah, that's before tax, but still. That's really good, bro. If he lives as frugally as he claims to, like, he's banking, you know, the vast majority of that money. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, but it's only 7% more. So, if you make... Hold on, let's do the math real quick. Let's say his tax rate's 30% and we'll be extremely fucking, you know, liberal with that. It's probably not even close to that much. So 30% of what? 7,800. That's 2,300 in tax. Which means he's banking 5,500 a month. And if his mortgage and shit is only
All right,
like
awesome. Thanks, Pigga. All right.
$1,000 or whatever, like he says, then that's like 4 to 5 grand he's keeping. And again, that's extremely fucking high taxes. I doubt he pays that much in tax. Let's see. Chronicle with the 2 heading to the Final Fantasy event right now. The second time. Nice, man. Is it the Rebirth one or the, whatever it's called, Distant Worlds one? And Ryan Miller with the 5. Trump has pulled the plug on his endorsement of Marjorie Taylor Greene due to her recent comments and pushing the Epstein files not in good faith. Well, the thing is with her is apparently, you know, she wanted him to, like, endorse her for the Senate in Georgia, I think, to run against Ossoff, I think his name is. And basically he sent her a poll showing that she would lose by, like, 20% because she's not very popular in her state, apparently. Like, she's popular in her district, but that's about it. And because of that, she's, like, had a fucking hate boner because he wouldn't endorse her. And it's like, you're not gonna win. Like, that's the thing. It's like, even if he did endorse her, she's not gonna win. So it would do nothing. But yeah, that's basically the beef between them, is she wanted an endorsement, you know, to run for Senate, and she was never gonna win. So now she's pissed at Trump for that. It's like, well, if you think you have such a great shot of winning, just run for it anyway. You know? But yeah, most likely, I think the former governor, or I think current governor of Georgia is probably gonna run. Would be my guess. She's trying to make it all about herself. Yeah, dude, it's a typical woman in politics. I mean, most conservative women in politics are extremely performative and cringe. Like fucking, what's her name? Nancy Mace. Jesus, man. That shit's brutal. Nancy Mace is literally unbearable, bro. If I had money, like the type of money that you could actually do stuff with, I would 100% work to get her the fuck out of office. Holy shit, man. Yep, she loves destroying men's spaces, but wants her female spaces protected. She's a true conservative icon, guys. Definitely not a covert feminist. Also, she loves to accuse men of rape where there's no legal repercussions, but refuses to do so outside of the house floor. He's begging again? Who is? Would I or would I not? What, Nancy Mace? Fuck no. That bitch is ugly. She's like one of those plastic fucking suburban moms that, you know, for Christmas she got Botox. Let's see. Raging Boar with the 2? I guess it's... Oh. Oh, God. Raymond calls out Griffin. Alright, I guess I could just listen to it in the background. Do we need to pull up the video? If he starts spurting out, I'll pull it up. I don't really want to set up autism mode right now.
If we could. Griffin Gaming is a huge fan of you.
Who sent that?
Stay strong, people. Sell wood. It only gets more screwed up. Right, Griffin Gaming. I don't know.
Man, it's not really a spurg. Who sent the message? Who was snitching, bro?
Griffin Gaming. Do I know
Dude, I thought that was your voice for a while. The fuck?
this channel?
Nope.
I don't know this channel. 214,000 subs. Wow. Very cool.
Oh, God.
I'll take it.
Dude, I'm scrolling through
Well,
and I
thank
see
you.
the Aerith cards. Are you fucking kidding me? Who? I want to know who it was who snitched, bro. Who was it? Out yourself.
Griffin Gaming is in the chat. Thank you. Women are overrated. Yeah, well...
I'm in the chat. What the fuck? It's a fake.
Why is everybody so concerned with telling me I'm an incel so much if women are overrated? Sleazecore.
Nah,
Raymond,
it's
if
just I
Griffin
guarantee
Gaming,
it's
thank
somebody
you.
with a
Raymond,
fake
if you would rather be a Catwoman, I'd rather look like Aretha card from Final Fantasy. Aerith card from Final Fantasy. You know what's funny? I have a confession to make. I got another confession to make. I'm no fool. I don't know who Aretha card is from Final Fantasy. I don't know what that is.
See, this is the thing. You all say that I'm obsessed with Aerith. But in the meantime, y'all obsess over Aerith more than I ever could. More than I ever could, bro. See, this is the crazy part, is I get accused of being the simp. But everyone else brings her up all the time. So we got some genuine fucking simps in the chat.
I can't afford this shit!
Not only do you bring it up in my chat, but you go to another person's chat to bring it up.
Oh, anime waifu? Okay, yeah, she's got that, like, Ren Fair girl look. You know what I'm
Ren.
saying? You know the type, the Ren Fair girl. Is this gonna be a safe Google search?
Oh, dude, every single time I go to Synthetic Man's chat, somebody brings up Aerith without me even mentioning her. So, the real simps know who they are.
Risky. Like the Ren Fair girl. Oh, this is like the Belle Delphine Ren Fair girl. Holy shit, look at this one. No, stop. Oh, why is it all pixely? She's like the Belle Delphine of the Ren Fair. She got the dollar store tattoos all over her. Oh, Jesus. She's a regular harlot wench. She's your love. Griffin Gaming. Griffin Gaming. Thank you for being here. I will go subscribe to the channel.
Oh, God. Dude, it's not... That's the thing. Is like, why is somebody, like, pretending to be me? That's gay as fuck. I did not endorse whatever the fuck was said. This got me worried. Doesn't he realize that it should have the check? I guess not. I don't know.
Oh, this is a troll. I see. Yeah, good job there, Chris. Trolling me, trolling me, trolling me. Great stuff.
Brutal.
People in the Discord send me clips of people that are mocking me
Oh, God, here we go.
relentlessly. And I think
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga.
they
All
are
right.
operatives of those people that are sending me these clips. And this is not anybody in specific. This is not who you think I'm talking about. I'm not talking about that person. I'm not interested in talking about that person anymore. And as far as I'm concerned, a truce, I don't want anything to do with mentioning, no. But
Yeah, I don't have any operatives sending shit to people. That's all of everyone's own volition.
yeah, that Griffin Gaming guy, that's who I'm talking about.
Uh-oh.
He went on and on and on and on about the me bitching about the noise outside. And then somebody sends me a picture of him. The guy looks like fucking Peter Griffin.
Brutal. What the fuck?
Like, yeah.
All right, what does that have to do with noise, bro? You look like Baby Shark.
Okay, yeah. Because he bitches about his, and I was watching his stream, and he's bitching about how he can't move. He needs to get a better job, but he can't move, kind of thing. And it just...
What's wrong with
All right,
that?
awesome.
None of
Thanks,
you
nigga. All
are...
right.
What does not liking your area have to do with spurging out over tractor noises? Those are like two completely I don't want to live in my area because it sucks. I'm not spurging out over fucking the neighbors using their lawnmower.
None of you are winners. All of you people endlessly giving me shit. None of you are winners.
I'm not.
You ever notice that the people who are actually doing well are not the ones criticizing you? And I'm hesitant to even share this picture because there's a portion of it. I guess I could zoom down. Okay, we can hide the unfinished portion of the... Well, here, you know what? Fuck it. That's what we did today, all right? It does not look like much, but it's taper.
Here, you can see if you want. That's what he's talking... Oh, shit, it's not on desktop. He's talking about, whatever this is. Just since he said he's pulling up a picture. So there you go. That's what he's talking about, whatever that is.
It's a formed, finished wood. There was this piece of wood that I had.
Raymond also thinks you make about 500 per stream. Shit, I wish.
See this little taper in on the side here my dad made. Like, it was a very specialty made piece for that. Have I heard of Griffin Gaming? Yeah. Is that Peter Griffin looking guy that makes fun of
Brutal.
me even though he like can't get a job? It's really funny. The amount of people on YouTube that can't get a job that want to come after me.
Wait, didn't he just say that I can't move because of my job? The fuck?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Now I'm unemployed? Damn, man. My life's falling apart in real time. And I didn't even know it.
Isn't it? These millennials who are in their 30s and 40s, and I'm talking men and women.
I'm not in my 30s or 40s.
Who just refute the guys that are on YouTube that are Loser Maxing claims that he lives with his mom. You know, I think he's a Fed, but you know, he claims that he lives with his mom. That Griffin guy, he lives with his parents apparently. Snooks lives with his.
No, I don't. Honestly, if I could live with my parents, you know, maybe I would, but they don't live anywhere near me.
His parents, although I think that's a little different because like he was applying for.
You're close? That's not true.
A new apartment with his credit, which if you're in that situation where like your parents are depending on you.
Oh, hold on. What is this? Here. Pull it up. I don't know what this image is, but it's like
Dude, like why don't you just get caregiver status at that point and like get paid by the government to be a caregiver?
Jesus, Tyler. You fucking talk to her about me. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I ask you for one thing. One simple thing. Why do people think that I'm you? Answer me!
Yeah, I don't know what like this stuff. Well, let me do it full screen. I don't know what these things were. So Hippo Zone, my first crush, one that entire table of girls laughed at me when I asked out in 7th grade, just posted a new Facebook profile pic with her and her husband with their 3 kids. He is bald. Help me. Brutal. Yeah, that's Synth, and I guess his brother, and I guess a dog. I have no idea who that is. I mean, I've seen that on Twitter, but I don't really know what it is. Protestant pastor announces he has 2 wives, claims polygamy is biblical. Well, technically it is. I don't know who that is. Someone took... what is that? There are too many golden retrievers in your dog park, not enough pit bulls. This is a problem, indeed. What else? I don't care if she's 800 years old. You like her because she looks like a child, you fucking pedophile. Yeah, and then Hippo Zoned.
Paid by the government to be a caregiver.
Jesus, Tyler. You fucking talk to her about.
I guess they're just random images. I don't fucking know, man.
Like, what the fuck is
I don't get the reference, dude.
going on here? I ask you for one thing. One simple thing. Why do people think that I'm you? Answer me!
Clip channel schizo.
Why do people think that I'm you?
I think you know.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Why would anyone possibly confuse
All right,
you?
awesome. Thanks, nigga.
A
All right.
19-year-old redhead with a perfect peach ass to pick up your groceries for you. Hey, cutie. Oh, God. A perfect peach ass. I mean,
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All
It's
right.
kind of convincing, I must say.
Because we're the same person.
Ah. Yeah, right. I have my hair. I'm not bald, dude. Yet. Alright, is it just music? Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Raymond is... Yeah. Exactly. He's the Brad Pitt to my whatever the fuck that other guy's name is. I have no idea. I have no idea what that fucking guy's name is. All I know is Brad Pitt. Alright, there we go. Man. Let's see. So, Flubble Nugget with the 2. I can't believe you snitched on your... I know, man.
Either subscribe,
brutal.
donate, or get the fuck out.
I must be doing all sorts of shit in my sleep. And I am Pork Sandwich with the 5. Raging Boar has the link. Let me see.
I am Pork Sandwich, $5. Griffin Gaming.
Yo, what the fuck? Secretly loves you? Is this the same clip?
Gaming secretly loves you even though he shit talks you on a stream. No, exactly. Like, he knows what's up. He knows what's up. Guy knows what he's doing.
I mean, I don't dislike him. I don't have anything against Raymond personally. I just think he's unhinged as fuck.
I have no problem with him making fun of me. It's friendly banter. It's fun.
All right, shit. Now I got to give him a super
subscribe, donate,
chat.
or get the
Fine.
fuck
He
out.
looks like Peter Griffith. He's fine. He spills his drink on stream. It's fine. I don't have any animosity towards him. There's other people.
Spilled my drink on stream. Uh-oh.
I got kind of pissed about, but the Griffin stuff, no animosity, really. Like, I get it. I bitch about the noise, you know, it's kind of annoying. I pick out these little things in my environment to freak out about. Oh, a pain is my side. You know, I
At least he sounds somewhat self-aware about it.
legitimately have a pain in my side. It's gone down lately, so it's getting better. Thank you for asking. And today there really wasn't that much noise, so today's been pretty good. But I have no problem with Griffin Gaming. Is he live streaming right now?
I can't
Nope.
afford this
Probably
shit.
not.
Let's check. Griffin. Where does he live stream? Is it just on Twitch? Because I know he does stream 2 years ago. Yeah, so I don't know where he streams, but
On YouTube.
I don't have any problem with him shit talking. He can shit.
Oh my god, ew, he brought up that ugly bitch. Gross. Hold on. Dude. One thing I absolutely do agree with him on is this bitch is fucking weird, bruh. Jeez. This bitch is weird. Yeah, I wouldn't last on fucking Twitch. I used to stream on Twitch, but I made the executive decision not to. Dude, this bitch is ugly. Like, genuinely ugly. Like, when people say that femcells don't exist, just look at her. That is definitely a femcell. Through and through.
I don't have any problem with him shit talking me. He can shit talk me all he wants. I get it. It is annoying because you guys can't hear the tractor noise and the dog and everything because the microphone's so good.
Yeah, she looks retarded.
But so, like, you think I'm going crazy over nothing? Like, I understand that.
Yeah, but even if there is noise, bro, like, you don't need to be going crazy over it. It's just white noise.
But look, the guy's got 250,000 subscribers. You don't accidentally get 250,000 subscribers.
Kind of.
I mean, 22-year-old Bipsy maybe, but guy, he's fine. I have no problem with Griffin Gaming making fun of me. Whatever he needs to do. But yes, he knows what's up. We both, like, mutual respect. It's not a big deal. He loves me. I love you too, man. That's fine.
Bruh. Noise is well, dude, even if you have acreage, you'll have an annoying ass bird chirping or some sort of shit in the wood. There's no such thing as noise, you know, deprivation unless you're in like a fucking soundproof chamber. So yeah. I don't know, man. Wholesome, that's right. Alright, here, I'll just pull up this other one. Let's go ahead and watch this.
What the hell just happened? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? What the living fuck just fucking goddamn fucking happened? Fuck this shit.
Holy
No way I'm
fuck,
playing that
man.
again. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm in second place. Yeah, that's Sonic All-Star Racing. You can go fuck itself.
Event failed.
Jesus Christ. This. Like, are you kidding me? And I was in second place. Yeah, that's Sonic All-Star Racing. It could die in a goddamn fire. That's the game. Goodbye. It's 30 FPS. The graphics suck. The frame pacing sucks. And that's it. And you see the map on the screen. This is why I hate all of these fucking games that are like Mario Kart. I can't stand them. Because you could be in first goddamn fucking place and one thing can happen and you lose.
Holy
like it's not
shit,
even
man.
second or third. You're like eighth. I can't take that. I can take losing but not when it's
No,
because
you
of
can,
Blowfish.
dude. There's no way he can take losing. Not a chance.
Jumped up my goddamn ass.
On my second, dude, I was in first. Look at this. I've done nothing. I got clobbered by everything. What do you want me to do? Once again, I'm going to get 7th, and there's nothing I can do about it. They all hit me with items. Yo, the game fucking cheats. Literally, I was in first. All of a sudden, it says Sonic's ahead of me, even though I was in first. I never lost speed. I never got hit, and then everyone hits me with an item at once. What the fuck was that? I was in first. Oh, now you're in 6th, and there's no way to catch up. Well, then fuck you.
Brutal, man.
What the hell just happened? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? What the living fuck just fucking goddamn fucking happened? Fuck this shit. No way I'm playing that again. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm in second place. Yeah, that's Sonic All-Star Racing. You can go fuck itself.
Event fail.
Dude, I don't even think I've gotten that mad playing Mario Kart.
Jesus Christ. Like, are you kidding me? And I was in second place. Yeah, that's Sonic All-Star Racing. It could die in a goddamn fire. That's the game. Goodbye.
Oh my.
It's 30 FPS. The graphics suck. The frame pacing sucks. And that's it. And you see the map on the screen.
Dude, I'm more chill and positive.
This is why I
than Mario Kart.
all of these fucking games that are like Mario Kart. I can't stand them because you could be in first goddamn fucking place and one thing can happen and you
Mario Kart.
lose. Like it's not even second or third. You're like 8th. I can't take that. I can take losing, but not when it's because of Blowfish was shoved up my goddamn ass.
On my second, dude, I was in first. Look at this. I've done nothing. I got clobbered by everything. What do you want me to do? Once again, I'm going to get 7th, and there's nothing I can do about it. They all hit me with items. Yo, the game fucking cheats. Literally, I was in first. All of a sudden, it says Sonic's ahead of me, even though I was in first. I never lost speed. I never got hit, and then everyone hits me with an item at once. What the fuck?
Many such cases. I've definitely had that happen to me. For sure. Oh my god. Nabarius with the 5 watched Iron Man 1 last night. Crazy how much better it is than the modern stuff. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't feel like Marvel Sloppa. Sneaky little rat hunter with the 5. My sources tell me it was one of your mods in this echo chamber Discord they have. No name was given to me, but someone in that server did it. Uh-oh. We've got a snitch. Yeah, it's not surprising, though. I mean, I figured somebody had to inform him, so... It's kind of a given. Like, Juan tried to start shit with me and Rich for a while, which eventually worked. Let's see. E-Man with the 5. Let's see. Juan Odelson link. Let me see if it's in the chat. No. Okay, it's not. Trent Lamar with the 39 months. Are you still making Call of Duty video? Yeah, most likely. And yours truly with the 16 months, the Griffin Gaming detractors. That's right, dude. Literal put the tractor in detractor. And Fluffle Nugget with the 2, the trio of chuds, Synth, Griffin, and Raymond. That would be kind of funny, honestly. That wouldn't be a bad collab. Imagine giving Raymond the question of balls or no balls when it comes to Fuda. Exactly 10 p.m.? PK, at first you wanted it at 11, then you complained it wasn't at 12. Now you're saying at 10 p.m.? You must be a woman, because damn, you're indecisive. And Tony Esquire with the 5 sub. Griffin, have you tried any Black Ops 7 multiplayer? And if so, is it... Yeah, it's bad. It's very bad. Black Ops 7 is a hard avoid. Do not... Yeah, nah. It is very, very... It's probably the worst COD they've released, which, you know, sounds hyperbolic, and that's what everybody says every year, but genuinely, this might be the worst COD. Like, it genuinely is bad. And Trent Lamar with the 39 months? Are you... Why the fuck did that... Alright. Well, it just put it again. Because I don't think you have 2 memberships. Let's see. Yours truly... Okay, there it goes again. Another repeat. Okay, hold on. Let me refresh. Dude, this studio thing is fucking bugged. Alright, there we go. Daryl Zone with the 2. Griffin streaming early means he has no life, or no wife, no friends, and no hope. So, yeah. Many such cases. And Fluffle Nugget with the 2. The Trio of Chuds. I think I read that one too. Did I? I'll just go ahead and read it again. Synth, Griffin, and Raymond. Yeah. Dude, this thing is... It's still glitched. Yeah. Still duplicated. That's irritating. Not even AI was able to... Well, dude, the game feels AI generated. It's like, make us a console version of COD Mobile, and that's the game. Like, it genuinely feels like shit. I don't know. Like, I really have zero desire to play it again. I'll probably make my video today, or not today. Tomorrow. Maybe it'll be uploaded tomorrow, but I don't know. Maybe Tuesday. It doesn't really matter. I'm already late to the party. No real talent left. Yeah. I streamed it once. I streamed it once and then I stopped. No, the machetes was the actual campaign. Yeah, unfortunately, Call of Duty is pretty much just catered towards the NBA 2K community at this point. So, the same, you know, room temp IQs that buy NBA and Madden every single fucking year is their new audience. So, the chuds have long gone since left. But, yeah, it's a shame, man, honestly. Saber ran with the 2. Good evening. What are we talking about? The downfall of Cock of Duty. The link. Okay, let me see what it is.
So apparently,
okay, yeah, we can watch it. Yeah, I mean, even Black Ops 6, like, I wanted to play for, like, a week or so before I inevitably got bored of it, but Black Ops 7, I don't even want to touch again. The Chuds are working on Metroid Prime 4? I highly doubt that, dude. It's probably a bunch of Twinkie Asian guys. Looks like Asmon could be doing podcasts with DSP. Oh, really? That would be fucking funny, man. That shit would be fucking funny. DSP wishes he could get that. No, they're probably not going to do a re-release of 2 and 3. I don't really think they have a continuous story, right? Isn't it just Samus crash lands, does some shit, gets their powers, and then kills the aliens? I don't fucking know. I don't really know how story, you know, intensive Metroid is. But I would imagine not in terms of releasing the other games. Dude, I've seen so much glazing on social media for that fucking Dispatch game. It's crazy, bro. I've seen people calling it a masterpiece and shit, and it just really does prove, bro, that, you know, people's taste is just completely fucking just dead. They think it's amazing. Like, the writing is top fucking... it's like, dude, are you fucking shitting me? But then I have to remind myself, the only thing these people consume, media-wise, is Marvel movies and anime. Literally just Marvel movies and anime, so I guess it makes sense why they think it's, like, amazing writing. Because they're just used to fucking dog shit being catered towards the lowest common denominator of society. They're just used to the fucking, you know, slop shit that, you know, Disney and others put out. And they love it. It's kind of sad, bro. But we're probably never going to get good media ever again in our lifetimes. People prefer the shit. They want to slurp it up with the fucking straw, man. The writer was mad they cut sex scenes. Yeah, probably because they wanted to sell it on console is my guess. I don't know. Is it on console or just PC? Dude, and the crazy part is, you know, apparently the actual gameplay portion has no impact on the actual game itself. Like, it's quite literally just filler. And it's terrible filler at that, too. The gameplay, quote-unquote, is genuinely unbearable. It's so fucking bad. Gameplay of what? That, dispatch game. Air quotes. The fucking superhero slop game. With my heckin' favorite, YouTubers, dude. We need to make good video games that makes video games again? With the stupid ass retards like Moist Critical and Muda Shard would hate video games that play like video games. Well, they just enjoy the same brain rot slop that most leftists do. So every time I see Griffin play Final Fantasy VII, well, I could help you out with that. Dude, what's more sad to me about anything surrounding that dispatch game is like the social interaction scenes. Like, there are actually people who think real human beings behave that way. That's probably the scariest part if you really think about it. Is like they think people actually interact like they do in that video game. Most of them are just like socially stunted Redditors and anime dorks. So that's the fan base for that game.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
Did I go to church today? No. The only churches in my area are like the LGBT churches. The LGTV churches of like, love is love, no person is illegal, Black Lives Matter, your identity is your business, blah blah blah, like all the fucking buzzwords and shit. They're all just leftist hellholes. Let's see. Hunter Eats Hunter with the 2. Not used to you streaming this early. Yeah, I figured why not. I'm done for the day. I finished walking my dog and, you know, did all the other shit I had to do. So, why not? And Tony Esquire with a 5. Appreciate it, man. Have you played Cyberpunk and or Arc Raiders? I've been rocking some Battlefield 6 campaign and looking for a complimentary side piece. Any recommendation? I have not played Arc Raiders, but I did play Cyberpunk. It wasn't really my thing, personally. But I understand why people like it, I guess. But as far as Arc Raiders go, I haven't played that. I'm not really too big into extraction shooters, but I'm just trying to think of like recent games that came out that are worth playing, which is kind of tough. Yeah, Witcher 3, I like Witcher 3, but Cyberpunk I was not a fan of. I'm trying to think. I'm assuming you want like a first-person shooter, right? Trying to think. There really isn't too much that's come out. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4 was good, but that's not first person. Space Marine? Yeah, Space Marine 2 is good. That's an easy recommend all the time. But I feel like most people have probably already played Space Marine 2 at this point. We seriously do not get that many first-person shooters as much as we used to. No, not at all, man. The 360 generation was like flooded with first-person shooters to the point where, yeah, it, like kind of oversaturated the market. But I don't know. Personally, I liked first-person shooters always, even playing on controller. Like, I missed those linear, like, 10-hour campaigns. You know, games like The Darkness 2, for example, were really fun. You know, quick playthrough titles that were just something different. But it's kind of sad, man. I enjoy breaking blocks in Minecraft more so than most modern games. Yep, I'm getting Kirby Air Rider, so that'll be good. Air Ride's gonna be a banger? I hope so, man. The demo was very fun, so it's not like one of those games I'm gonna want to play for, like, you know, 20 hours or something straight. But it definitely is a fun game, I feel like, to just pick up and play every once in a while, which I'm guessing is how it's intended to be played.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Pigga. All right.
Opinionated Junkie with a 5. People like Collins World need to understand that not everybody has the same taste in games. All he does is go after people who hate a game he likes. Who cares? And worst at that, bro, he just shills for Sony games all day. Like the worst of the fucking worst, too. It's like pitiful. Shilling for Sony games is brutal, man. Yeah, I think one of my favorite things is like basically the whole point of my video was like talking about how similar Ghost of Yotei is to Assassin's Creed Shadows, to the point where it felt like it was a copy paste. He then proceeds to tell me that's not correct, and then goes on to say he never played Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's like, then literally gets key story moments incorrect too. It's like literally during the part where I'm like recounting what happens, he goes, "That's not what happens, dude." It's like, yes, it literally is. It literally is what fucking happens.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Pigga. All right.
Or, you know, when I said that she forgives the one son, and he's like, she doesn't forgive him, she just lets him go and lives and doesn't kill him. What? It's just like, dude, what fucking world are we living in? It's just insane. Like, the semantics, too, was wild. And then when he tried to say that she wasn't a boss babe after single-handedly, you know, fist fighting with 10 fucking fully armored samurais. You know, definitely not a boss babe, dude. Definitely not the marquee feature of a Mare Sue. And then he tried to argue that something was realistic or whatever the fuck, and then said that whatever her fucking face is could canonically dodge bullets. It's like, dog, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, he was trying to use realism as a defense for something, and then proceeded to say that it makes sense that she didn't just shoot him because he can canonically dodge bullets, and so can she. It's like, bro, what? That shit was crazy to me, man. So, he's just a Sony shill. To his core, it's the same shit with the people who just will defend anything they pump out. They love their fucking low-tier, leftist, San Francisco-written, you know, Marvel slop tier writing, and, you know, their IQ is not high enough to grasp the idea that other people don't fucking like it. He's the same guy that shilled super fucking hard for Spider-Mid 2, which even some of its most ardent defenders now admit was not as good as the first game. So, many such cases, man. And then he, like, tried to dunk on me, saying, like, well, that's what they did in Ghost of Tsushima. It's like, when did I say I like that? When the fuck did I say that I like, Ghost of Tsushima? Like, that's some sort of own. I don't like Ghost of Tsushima. I got bored playing it and never touched it after the first time. Nike is woke? Yeah, very woke. I don't know, bro. To me, like, putting a game in feudal Japan does not equal good. And it's like, okay, cool. Wowie zowie, man. Samurai sword go burr. Wow. Instant 10 out of 10. Like, that's the attitude I feel like most people have nowadays. For anything Japan related. Like, yeah, I get it, bro. Japan is a super heckin' based ethno-state. Blah, blah, blah. I wish we could have that too, but it doesn't mean all their media is fucking flawless. And the thing is, too, is it's not even set, like, or created by a Japanese studio, too, which is even more ironic. Which, I don't know, maybe it was written by a Japanese
donate,
person,
or
I
get the
don't
fuck
fucking
out.
remember.
I can't afford this shit!
I remember Sony had, like, some huge show of force for the fact that it was, like, an authentic Japanese game or some bullshit like that. Yeah, I liked Rise of the Ronin better, too. I think that was a lot more fun as a video game. Yeah, I'm not watching his second video, bro. We already watched an hour-long video of him trying to shit-talk my opinion, which is comical in and of itself. But, yeah, I'm not watching another hour and a half of that shit. I don't fucking care. Ghost of Yote is already fucking old news at this point. That game came and went like a fart in the wind. Nobody will even remember it exists in like what? Well, no, it's already been like 2 weeks, right? So, no one even talks about it. So... Sold millions of copies. So does fucking Slop Donald, so... Again, sales numbers are not a indicator of immense success. Also, what was it, 3 million copies? Isn't that fucking great for a Sony game? You know, I'm sure that's well under their typical, like, projected sales for a game that large. Like, most games like that, they probably wanted to sell, like, what, 5-10 million in the first month? So, because the first game sold very, very well. Yeah, 3 million copies out of 90 million PS5 owners. Insanely good, dude. Yeah, I did see the thing where they said it's selling.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Pigga. All right.
So, the original's outselling it, which is not good. Not very good. Let's see, Adam with the 5, please watch. I can see what it is. An hour and 10 minutes. Let me see what it is. It's pretty long. Secular talk. Dude, I don't really want to fucking listen to secular talk. Bruh. We can watch some of it, but I'm not promising we're watching all of it. Like, I fucking cannot stand that guy. Let's see. Saber Ram with the 52 months. Appreciate it, man. We got a new toy at the shop. It's supposed to be a sandworm maw pocket. Oh, wow, man. A pocket pussy shaped like a sandworm. But it's made of the same rubber as those stretch slap hands. Oh, God. From the quarter machines. It's stupid, and I love it for the wrong reasons. There will definitely be a buyer, man. Tsushima's also on multiple... No, it was not, bro. Tsushima released on the PS4, and that's it. If you compare the first month sales of one game versus the other, they both only launched on PlayStation at the time. So that's literally fucking cope, bro. Ponies are making fun of DK Bonanza for selling 3.4 million in 3 to 4 months, while Yote sold 3.3 in less than a month. I guess math is not their strong suit in consoles. I know, man. Wow, dude, a game sold 3.5 million copies on a console with 10 million units sold. Meanwhile, Yote sells 3 million on a console with 90 million.
Gaming.
Dude, no, you fuck. There is a difference between total sales and launch sales. Ghost of Tsushima on PlayStation 4 sold more in its first month than Ghost of Yote did on PS5 in its first month. It is not pacing the same sales-wise as the original game. We're not talking about total sales. No shit. People only buy Nintendo platforms for Nintendo? You'd be surprised, actually. There's a lot of people who buy Nintendo platforms to just play indie games and, like, you know, other shit, too. But, yeah, primarily. Especially early on. The indie scene on Switch is actually pretty large. Yeah, PlayStation's seeing a massive sales decline across the board on a lot of their games. So I think the Sony movie formula is getting stale for most people at this point. They're realizing their games are worth like $20, if even that. I would add superheroes to the list of that, but yeah, sports and shooters definitely appeal to the lowest common denominator. I would add superheroes as well, because that's the general audience for superhero Marvel shit. Is the same, you know, sports goys that, you know, watch the NFL game every Sunday. The same sports cattle. Most people aren't buying video games under the age of 30, though, which is a pretty bad stab for the industry. I think Square Enix released their number, and like the average age of their customer is like 43 or something like that. So, yeah, the gaming industry is probably going to collapse pretty soon once people start aging out of this shit. The Dreamcast guys of the world. Well, I mean, even me, bro. Like, let's say that all of a sudden, you know, I got a job that's, like, way more fucking demanding and I don't have as much free time. I can honestly see myself just stop playing video games. I mean, honestly, the only reason I buy the majority of new games that I even play is just to stream them. So it's like, I don't really have a genuine desire to play half of these fucking games anymore. So Even Stellar Blade, Griff? Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, you know, it kind of sounds sad to say, but I'm at a point right now where I really just don't enjoy video games that much at all anymore. There's very few and far between that actually make me want to play. Like, I don't know. I don't really feel like I get anything out of gaming anymore. It's like, okay, I beat the game, now I'm done. Hooray. I feel more relieved that I finish a game so I don't have to keep playing it than happy I beat it. Yeah, honestly, dude, it's very tempting for Final Fantasy VII Part 3 to be my last hoorah. You know, end my gaming career on a high note. That's like the one thing that I'm actually looking forward to in gaming. I don't know, man. Then stare at a blank wall. Yeah, exactly. Dude, honestly, there's some days I'd rather do that. Like, I'll try to play a video game. I'll get my Switch, or I'll sit at my computer, or whatever, and I'll be like, oh, I should play a game. And then I'll sit there for, like, 30 minutes, an hour, doing nothing, and then I'll just give it up and go lay down with my dog. So... I think it's going to be similar to the situation with Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1, where it launches on the PS5 in the year that the PS6 comes out, because they're targeting 2027 for the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII. So my guess is it'll be like a early launch year title that'll probably get a PS5 upgrade when the... or a PS6 upgrade when the PS6 comes out. Should learn painting? I'm good. I don't have room to fucking have a glass on my desk, bro. Much less space to paint, so yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. I have zero fucking room where I live. So... I need to get a bigger place, but I don't want to pay for it. Costs way too much to even live where I live now. But I don't know, dude. There's just not really much I want to do these days. When I get free time, I just want to lay down with my dog and do nothing. Let's see, where am I on the super chats? Rad Kicker with the 2. Where's my Byzantine action RPG? Yeah, we get no historical fantasy anymore because my heckin' white people bad, dude. White people bad, can't be having that. Jesus with the 5, do you think there's a future where COD starts to lose money? Yeah, I think it already is. The profit margin has to be getting scary at this point. Yeah, because Activision didn't have a huge profit margin prior to the acquisition. And I would imagine with the declining popularity of Warzone, it's even worse than when Microsoft bought it. So, yeah, I would imagine it's already probably looking pretty grim. Yeah, I'm not finishing the campaign, dude. I don't fucking care, but like that genuine fucking dog shit. That is an insulting campaign for COD. Genuinely insulting. How would I fix Call of Duty? I would just go back to the old engine and milk my nostalgia. I would literally just take the old Call of Duty engine and gunplay feel. I would bring it back and just do that. I would go back to hiring like the actual authors to come in and write like war campaign stories. You know, have like real Call of Duty campaigns again. Get rid of fucking Warzone once and for all and tell all the fucking gay little streamers to fucking kill themselves when they bitch about it, like publicly. I'd say, yes, we see a lot of complaints from the Twitch streaming community about the lack of Warzone in the upcoming Call of Duty insert name. And I just have one thing I'd like to say to all of those people. Kill yourself, get a real fucking job, you screeching man children. Cry. I don't know, man, like, I feel like that's what needs to happen. Tell all these fucking, you know, Tim the Fat Man and... you know, Dr. Disrespect types and whoever else, like, fucking sucks the cock of Battle Royale constantly to fuck off, bro. Go play Fortnite, you.
Skip it up, fucking loser faggot.
So, that's what I would say, personally. The Epstein emails came out. It's so fucking... I know, bro. It's literally over. Dude, Courage JD is like the classic example of a soy cuck. Like, that guy is just an effeminate fucking freak. Like, he's the type of guy that you actually kind of feel sorry for because you know he just wants to fucking kill himself. Like, if there was one Twitch streamer in, like, the male Call of Duty sphere that I could see committing suicide, it would be Courage JD, bro. That little fucking freak, you know, just... I don't even know how he even has the will to wake up and live, man. Maybe his IQ's just so fucking low he doesn't realize how unbearable he is. But if I was him, I'd want to blow my fucking brains out. Jesus Christ, dude. What's his name? Got arrested? I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, dude, there's just something grotesque about Courage JD. Like, there's something visually repulsive about him. Like, I don't know, man. It's hard to describe, but just the way he looks, like, genuinely repulses me. He's like that soy, super feminine man-child build. I don't know. Like, he's that type of guy that gets excited for Marvel trailers. "40-year-old Fortnite fanboy," in many such cases. I don't know, bro. There's just something, like, visually repulsive about him. Any of those guys who last on Twitch are just usually just effeminate fucking freaks. What keeps Twitch alive? Amazon money. The IQ test is definitely a good way to judge how intelligent someone is. It is definitely a good way to tell how intelligent someone is. It measures a particular type of intelligence, but it's still a good metric. In fact, it was such an effective measurement of intelligence, they had to change the standards because a certain demographic of people was on average mentally retarded. So in the 60s and 70s, they had to change the standards in order to accommodate a cultural shift, so to speak. So it used to be, I think it was what, if your IQ was under, what was it, 80 or 90, I forgot. But yeah, they upped it by like 10 or 20 points, or lowered it by 10 to 20 points in order to accommodate, you know, our cultural enrichment activities. Yeah, they've also made the exam easier too, yep. Like the SAT. It's like that infamous headline where it's like, SAT scores in the country go up for the first time. However, the number of black students taking it is down dramatically. Brutal. If Griffin is listening to church music because he likes it, it's beyond cringe. Okay, bro, would you rather me listen to some fucking jungle beats or some shit? Like, what the fuck is the problem? He wants me to listen to anime music? Probably, bro. You know what they say about classical music and low IQ. So, I would assume the same applies to this genre as well. I still think that's one of the funniest fucking things, man. Playing classical music to scare the homeless away. That's insane, man. Anything is better than this shit.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Pigga. All right.
I feel bad for you. Saber ran with the 5. God made everything, including gooning. Therefore, we must beat our meat in the name of the Lord. It's God's plan to nut, grab your waifu, and nut today. Yeah, exactly. The whole no masturbation thing, I've never really gotten. Like, I mean, you have to get really, really interpretive with the Bible if you want to go that route. You know. Cranking the hog, I feel like, is not really that big a deal. You go to church and can't stand the music. Well, it's time for an exorcism, bro. Yeah, well, getting a hooker is different than cranking the hog, man. You know, also at the time that the Bible was written, you know, most guys were already happily married by age 16, so you wouldn't really have much need to crank the hog. It's over, indeed, man. Alright, don't fucking pop. I've got like a jug of tea, and I just shook it up, which I'm hoping it's not gonna explode everywhere. I filled up my Yeti. Alright, let's see. Don't fucking pop. There it goes. Alright. Woo! Alright, we're good. Nope, it leaked a little bit. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pour this in here. I'm gonna have to go in the bathroom and do it. The shit's always messy. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna go dump it in my sink so it doesn't leak all over the place, because it drips down the side really bad when it's full. Alright, give me a second. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Saber ran with the 2. Griffin, when's the last time you beat Lil Griffin? Like 3 days ago. If I'm recalling correctly. Hopefully you got over what you had. Currently sick. Yeah, it's still kind of lingering a little bit, but I definitely don't feel anywhere near as bad as I used to. But it seems like everybody's sick right now, so I think the Diwali disease is spreading across the country. Why does social say 0 at the top right? Because I don't have any friends. Obviously, Brett. It's not really hard to figure out. Make a Minecraft server? Nope, I'm not dealing with that. I don't want people griefing my shit.
I can't afford this shit!
Saber ran with the 2, 3 days. Them's rookie numbers. Get your MLG grind on. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, is once you stop, I guess, viewing the content of the hub, you don't really have the desire to crank the hog. So, or maybe it's just because I'm old. I don't know. But yeah, I don't really have the desire to. Yeah, it's banned in my state, too. Which I don't think will last, because we just got a female Democrat Jewish governor, so I'm sure it'll be back. They'll unban it for sure. Yeah, trust me, I want to get the fuck out of DC and Virginia as well. This state's gonna go to fucking shit, man. They're gonna match California's gun laws too, so they're probably gonna start confiscating people's guns. Where would I want to go? I don't know. I mean, Texas or Florida, I guess, would be nice. I wouldn't mind South Carolina either. I would even move to something like Kentucky or Tennessee or Missouri or something. I don't know. Like, I don't really care, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, I'm just going to sit in my fucking house / apartment and do nothing anyway, so. Preferably, it'd be somewhere with good tax laws. Move to Idaho. But yeah, the South in general is where I'd want to end up. Or at least somewhere more south than where I am now. / more normal. Real America. Yep, I did see the shit going on in Mexico, so they were writing Jewish whore on the door of the presidential palace, so yeah. She's probably not going to last much longer. She'll hit the eject button to Israel. Yeah, like I've always said, you know, our immigration problem is not Mexicans. It's all the other South Americans that, you know, are like legitimate third world nations. But, yeah. The Mexicans can be pretty based. I mean, most neo-Nazis online are literally just Mexicans LARPing as whites, too, which is the ironic part, but yeah. In Mexico, if you don't have European heritage, you're considered a subhuman as well, which is pretty funny. But that's also most of South America and Latin America as a whole. If you have the European heritage, you're considered to be upper class or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But yeah, most Mexicans are fine. It's the, you know, like Hondurans and El Salvador and Guatemala and Venezuelans and all of them that are the problems. If all of our illegal immigrants were Mexicans, it really wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, most Mexicans I've known are very based, too, so... For the most part, at least. I mean, most, you know, Latin Americans are very conservative when it comes to, like, social-related topics. You know, immigration and welfare are really the only two, like, leftist standpoints they hold. So... Which even now, Mexicans are getting pissed off with the immigration shit. So, that's the ironic part. Let's see. Rat Kicker with the 2 after the files. I'd say it's time for a new Caesar. Bro, we're not getting... Unfortunately, things have to get really fucking bad. We're gonna have to go through probably another 10 to 20 years of, you know, decline. Minimum. Most people are too comfortable to fucking do anything, unfortunately. So people have to actually start hurting. Which will come because our economy, especially in the US, is held together with fucking scotch tape and, you know, good intentions. All I can say is get a gun, learn how to use it, get in shape, and get ready. Who knows when the fuck it's gonna happen, but it seems like it's gonna be a long while now. Unfortunately. Nothing ever happens until it does, then you're screwed. Exactly. Get ready. Hopefully I'm relocated from my area. Although, I could get some nice prime real estate pretty easily where I live. I could clear out a whole floor of, of an apartment building. Hell yeah, dude. I think everybody also should learn how to grow food, too. Which is a very good skill to have, but obviously it requires you to have land to do so. So easier said than done. But if you have the ability to, you know, start practicing like some basic agriculture. Well, you can't grow it inside if you have no power, so... Again. Yeah, in the 1800s, most people were farmers, yep. We were an agrarian society. Back in the good old days of America, so... Damn, that tea's strong as fuck, man. Yeah, I would love to have like a garden and shit to grow stuff. That'd be cool. But, you know, no such luck. Nah, it's black tea. It's just like the cheap-ass Lipton kind. I bought a bunch of it when I was sick, because I was just drinking this shit like water. So it's just Lipton black tea. It's not anything fancy. But I have one of those, like, gallon jug, like, Yetis. That, you know, I just put, like, 10 tea bags in there. Fill it up with hot water, and then... you know, let it seep. Drink coffee instead? Nah. I don't like the smell of coffee. Yeah, I would definitely grow my own produce. That'd be cool. I don't like the smell or taste of coffee. It doesn't appeal to me at all. I would only force myself to drink coffee because, you know, it's cheap, I guess, for a source of caffeine. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really like the smell or taste of coffee, so I just don't partake. I could probably force myself to like it, but, eh. It's not really a need. Dude, the worst smell is coffee breath. That's the part that really deters me. Like when I would hug my parents in the morning as a kid or whatever, and they had been drinking coffee, and it's like, oh, no! That shit was the worst, man. That's the worst, is like coffee breath. Or if you're sitting in the car with someone who drank a bunch of coffee. Yeah, nah. I don't know. I don't like the smell of coffee. I feel like most people who drink coffee are just coping, though. That's the thing. Most people who drink coffee are just coping. Like, they have to convince themselves that they like it. Because the average coffee order at, like, these coffee places is literally pretty much someone trying to mask the taste of coffee in every way possible. Like, fucking, you know, caramel, chocolate, fucking almond milk, all the like flavors and shit they pour. I don't know, man. It's like they're trying to mask the flavor. Or you look at someone like Quarter Pounder selling blueberry cobbler coffee. It's like, okay, what are we doing here? How can you force yourself to like something? You just drink it enough and then eventually you get used to the taste. You just drink something until it doesn't bother you anymore. It's like drinking alcohol. That's what most people do, is like they don't like the taste of liquor, but they just drink it enough and it dulls their taste buds to it. Never mix black coffee with milk. Yeah, you got to keep the whites and the darks separate. It's crazy. This mountain was about this tall. Now it's gone. This shit takes so long, man. Fucking terraforming. Well, Britt, if you want to give me an infinite supply of iron, I would be happy to do so, but, you know, that shit's expensive. Griffin is broke. Yeah. Sad but true, man.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Yo, alright, let's see. Raging Boar with the 20. Put Jethro in the chair and zip tie his hands. I don't want to see any hand rubbing. Oy vey. Alright, let's see. Where is he? There we go. Alright, we'll do... Alright. Well, I appreciate it. Kinky. Indeed. Mod fight, indeed. Don't mistake it for an earthquake. Everything's alright. Did I romance any women in Fallout 4? Nope. Dude, I can't even get a woman to look at me in a video game. It's over. It's absolutely over.
I can't afford this shit!
It's never been more over, dude. Saber ran with the 2. Cripple fight. Hell yeah, man. Not even Aerith will look at me? Nope. She's out of my league, bro. Let's keep it a $150. Griffin ate his girlfriend? Well, dude, I'd have to have one before I could do that, so... Nah. Zach and Cloud cucks you. I guess so. Although neither one of them gets to hit, so... Brutal. That's crazy. This used to be like a mountain you used to be able to walk right off of here. There was no stairway carved out. Literally was just walk right out. Damn. You'll be able to redeem $10 cash back soon? What the fuck? For what? For PayPal? My first Google Play purchase. I'm pretty sure I did that like fucking 800 years ago. Whatever. I got a $10 coupon or something for PayPal for renewing my YouTube Premium. There we go. Hooray. I guess it's just like a new promotion they're running. Yeah, I'm glad it's universally hated too. It's genuinely terrible. Brit is spreading her 28-year-old depression on everybody. Yep. Brit's reaching unk status as well. What age do you reach unk status? Once you're, I guess, out of college would be my guess. And Brit's definitely out of college by now. So. What are you doing, dog? What are you looking for? What are you sniffing around for, boy?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Let's see. Cameron with the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, man. Big ups. Thought Brit would be a roasty by now. Maybe so. Although that's like 30, I feel like. I feel like roasty is 30. Roasty status for women, I think, is 30. Maybe 35. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely feel like I've had unk status since the ripe age of 20. Personally. That's when I knew it was over, dude. Although I've always felt older than my actual age, to be fair. I feel like I've always been older mentally than I've always been. You're older than Brit, that's truly brutal? Yeah, indeed, man. Yeah, I've been like mentally 40 since I turned 18.
I know math is hard when you're an idiot, but
Oh god, what is
broke
this?
boy, just say so.
Brit with the 50. Can you play the 2D mine? What is that? Is that like a custom game? Or is it like an action? Is there like a Minecraft mode that's 2D, or are you talking about Terraria? That's for calling me old. I can't help what you are. You know? Your life is already 1/3 of the way over before you know it. Terraria? Okay. I don't think I have it. Let me see. Actually,
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
see if it's on sale on Nintendo. Let's see. So then I could just play it on console and then have full use of my computer, which would be better. Unless I can find a super cheap Terraria. Let's see. It's 15 bucks on the Switch. Alright, I'm gonna check PC then. Steam key. Oh yeah, it's like $3. Shit, okay. Yeah. G2A, it's $3. Okay. Yeah, let's see. If it was cheaper on Switch, I would just get it there. Let's see. Diddy with the 2 months. Mentally 40, but you still can't find a girlfriend. Yep. You know, first off, you have to be looking to find something. Second, yeah, it's over, man. There's no point. So it's a gift? How would that work? Steam gift. I don't know if I should do it that way. Why aren't I looking? Because I'm streaming instead. Let's see. Maybe I can find a different version. Gift, account, gift. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Let's see. G2A gift. Yeah. You have to add somebody and then they have to gift it to you. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Alright, let's see. Steam key. I'm not buying a Kingwin. I've heard of that one before. Steam gift. Bro, why are they all Steam gifts? Alright, let's see. CD key, there we go. $7. It's not that much less than the Switch version, but oh well. Oh no, it's $10. You know what? I'm just gonna buy it on the Switch at that point. Fuck it. I don't care. It's like $5. It's already gonna put me in the poorhouse anyway, so. Alright. I'm guessing it downloaded. Oh, there it is. Alright, that's easier. And then that way I can just have my computer. It's a fun game? I don't think so, Britt. Do you know what's a real fun game? Minecraft. Yeah, Britt wants to relive her childhood from many, many years ago playing Terraria. So, you know, that's pure Unk status right there, if I've ever seen it. That's pure Unk status. Reminiscing about childhood games that have been long forgotten. True Unk status. FBI got the Mickey D's internet. Indeed, man. The Aussies have terrible internet. It's a character trait for all of them. You know, out in the outback, they don't really have access to high-speed internet, so... And not the steakhouse. Dude, I tried to have a community server back in the day of Minecraft, and it was a fucking bitch. It was literally just gay fucking drama of people griefing each other and stealing their shit, and I didn't want to fucking deal with it. So... The only way I'd want to do that is if it had, like, a membership fee and, like, monetization structure and shit, bro. Not worth. DSP should start a Minecraft server. Oh my god. Yeah, that'd be a great idea. Oh, nice. It's the only type of coal I want to burn. A Donnie Trump MC server would go so hard. That's right. MMGA. Make Minecraft great again. Dude, it was really... The only nice thing about living on campus at my college was the fact that I had god-tier internet, bro. Like, if I wired into one of the Ethernet ports on campus, it was like 10,000 megabytes per sec. They had, like, the 10 gig fucking fiber optic shit, which was insane. Like, all over the place. So, like, each building had, like, its own unique internet, I think, or something similar to that. But I remember, because my apartment internet upload speed was so fucking shit that I literally would load my videos on a flash drive, like, drive to campus, go sit in, like, one of the dining halls, and I would upload my video in, like, 10 seconds. It was great. But, yeah. All I had at the time was access to Comcast, which their, like, upload speeds are fucking terrible. Your brother has... Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I only pay, like, I think $80 a month for my internet, so it's not, like, terrible or anything, but...
I can't afford this shit!
Spooky Cerberus with the 2. Hi, Griffin. Griffin. Okay, I guess Griffin 3 times. How are you? I guess pretty good. Can't really complain. Pretty heckin' positive right now. But we'll see how long that lasts once we have to switch to, as Brett put it, 2D Minecraft. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on Black Ops 7. Is 2 hours good for a video? It is 50 minutes? What do you mean? Like if you're responding to a 50-minute video for 2 hours? Or what? Oh, to upload a video? That's not great. My upload speed, it takes about a minute to upload like a 50-minute video. So... your upload speed, in theory, should match your download speed, but... well, that is officially done. Wowie zowie, man. It's officially over. But nah, the depressing part... here, I'll show you. Yeah, this is all survival. No creative.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Pigga. All right.
Blue Senshi with the 5. It's raining right now in California. Just saw 3 car crash in front of my house. Damn, man. People lose sense when it rains over here. It was funny, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know why that is the case, but it always happens for sure. But yeah, this is the depressing part about terraforming. Is all this desert out here. You can see that's the area I was in right there. I still have to do all that. All of that, bro. I've already done out here, all of this. I still need to do right there. But it just takes forever, man. And of course I've done all of this as well. Yeah, I do need some Dubai slaves. Proof I have autism? Dude, I just do this shit while I'm doing other stuff. Like, if I'm just sitting in a meeting at work or something, I'll open this up and play it. Like, the bulk of the terraforming and stuff has been done while I was sitting in meetings and stuff. And, like, classes during grad school. So,
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just a good time sink. Where are the Final Fantasy statues? In my storage unit. Let's see, Raging Boar with the 2. What's this? Music. Hold on. Let me open it over here. Activision has been damage controlling, trying hard to defend Black Ops. Oh yeah, I'm sure, man. It is a catastrophic failure. They have 3 times fewer people on Steam than they did on Black Ops 6.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Pigga. All right.
Diego Hernandez with a 5. Can you watch Adam Koralik video about Series X and PS5 years later? Also, a brother of mine buys silver. Is that a good investment to have? Precious metals, if you look at them over a long time period, yeah. Any precious metals, a good thing to have. It's a hedge against inflation, so yeah, generally speaking, it's not a bad thing to buy. Let's see.
Hey guys.
PS5. Okay, I see it. Xbox Series X. Alright, I got it. Gotcha. Yeah, everybody buys it on Battle.net, dude. That's why no one's playing it on Steam, even though you could literally buy it on Battle.net when Black Ops 6 came out, or Modern Warfare 2, or Modern Warfare 3. Let's see. Alright, let me switch over to Switch. Get it? Switch over to Switch. Let's see. Close out of this. Alright. Who's online? No one playing fucking Pokemon. That's what I like to see. No Pokemon players. Whew. Well, Power Wash was just published by Square Enix. I don't think they're publishing the sequel. Can you explain how silver is a hedge over inflation? Yep. So, just to make it very easy, there's only a certain amount of silver in the world, but you can print as many dollars as you want. That's basically the premise of it. So, the more dollars that are printed, the more valuable silver gets because it's a finite resource. And as the dollar becomes more plentiful, you know, silver becomes worth more of the dollar, essentially. It's the same principle with, like, gold and diamonds and all that shit, but diamonds and gold are heavily manipulated by a certain greatest ally of ours that somehow is the world's largest exporter of diamonds without a single diamond mine. Which is kind of interesting, but, you know, not pointing any fingers or anything. Let's see. Let me swap over my monitor real quick. I think we're good. Alright, here we go, dude. 2D Minecraft. Wowie zowie. So you sit on it or trade it when times are good? More so when times are bad, but... yeah, the idea behind silver is, like, as the dollar becomes less and less valuable, silver, by default, becomes worth more and more. Like, for example, with 700 ounces of gold, you could have bought the average American house back in 1970. But in 2025, you only need 100 ounces of gold to buy the average American house. So that kind of demonstrates that, you know, the precious metals retain their value and, in fact, go up in value when, you know, the dollar becomes more plentiful / inflation gets higher. Have I ever played this? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever played it. I'm pretty sure I haven't. If I was Israeli, you would be shilling for Israel? Yeah, but I'm an American, so I'm gonna shill for the US of A, baby. I don't fucking care about Israel. The only country I give a shit about for the most part is the US, but I do have a soft spot for Europe because, you know, that's my ancestral roots. But, yeah, really the only country I should and really do care about is the one I live in. So... Ooh, that was a clean pour. Nice. No drip. Good place to trade. eBay, actually. Just look up the spot price. I bought a 10-ounce bar of silver for $1 under spot at the time with free shipping and no sales tax. So, eBay, actually, if you check, you can find some good deals on silver. Alright, let's see. This is courtesy of Brittany Dick. Single player. What is the difficulty? I don't know what the difference is. Here, just real quick while I enter the name. Oh yeah, Nintendo doesn't have autofill. Never mind. I don't need to switch it on here, I forget. Alright, there we go. Size, large, evil. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Create. Well, you can just find a silver, like, trading store. Like, there's silver and gold exchanges all over the place, and most pawn shops will give you a round spot as well. Like, I bought some silver recently for, I think, $39 an ounce. And now it's worth, like, 50, so. I also bought 20, I think, UK coins. Like, 1 ounce silver coins. For, like, $20 an ounce, and now they're worth 50 apiece, so. Dude, this takes fucking forever. Jesus. Damn, bro. Another loading screen. Whoa. What the fuck? Alright, fuck off. I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Whoa, what the fuck? Die, reboot. Iron pickaxe. Wowza, dude. Minecraft, but extremely downgraded? It sounds about right. Now build a house? How? Let's see. Settings. Open your inventory? Shit. I don't even know how. Oh, there we go. Dude, I have no fucking idea how this shit works. What the fuck? Yo. Dude, I have no fucking idea. Fuck even is this shit? Should I just dig a cave? Dude, no fucking idea. Oh, one of these is coming again. Used for basic crafting. Oh my god. So I guess that. Why the fuck didn't it place? Dude, this is just unnecessarily difficult. Like, this UI is fucking AIDS, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, my TISM stat ain't high enough for this one. Dude, this UI is just retarded. So I guess if you're in proximity, you can make it. Oh shit. What type of retarded ass placement is that? I guess I should have made doors. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to craft a house in like 2D, but whatever. Dude.
I can't afford this shit!
I have no fucking idea. Jesus. This is brutal. How do you put the door down?
I can't afford this shit!
Dude, I have no fucking idea. There should be solid wood / plank or plank type walls. Dude, this is fucking retarded. What the fuck?
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to shut the fuck up! Yeah, I never played this game. I can't see shit. We'll see if that blocks them. Oh shit. Nope. They're black. Alright, I don't know. What are these? Torches? Can you place it? Yes. Alright, that's much better.
Hooray. Oops. Dude, this control scheme is not very intuitive. Alright, well. Nope. This is brutal, man. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. All right, there we go. So how do you put a door down? Or do you just not? Yo, what the fuck? Okay. This game gave me a yeah, I don't know if I'm too big of a fan. Can they open doors or nah? I guess we'll figure it out here in a second. Nope. Yo, when does nighttime end? Damn. Bro, where is the light? I think it's raining out, so there's no light. Why can I not place that? Can you just not place doors at like ground level? Or do you have to place floors? Why will it not place? You need to have one piece above? Oh my god, this is retarded. One piece above and below. Oh, right above the door. Okay. That's retarded. Alright. There we go. PK, will you stop talking about your edging, bro? And you're probably the fake PK, but either way, that's your name. Is this guy not gonna move? I guess not. I don't really know what the point of this stuff is, but... I can't remember how to play something I've never played, so... There's no memory to even go off of. I liked Terraria. No, I've never played Terraria. I only ever played Minecraft. Although I did play that Castle Miner Z back in the day. But that's only because it wasn't on console yet.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
My ghetto ass hut. Let's see. So spooky servers are the two. I guess should I boober or drive home? I guess it depends if you're drunk or not. And then also the two, never mind, I'm home. Well, there you go. Problem solved. And let's see, Raging Boar with the 10. Bro, mute spooky servers. She needs a break. A girl! Okay, yeah, I can do that. And Chronicle with the 5. I'm back from the Final Fantasy Orchestra. They played stuff from 7, 10, 15, 16, some others. It was really beautiful to experience. We go a third. So you went to the Distant Worlds one. Yeah, I've never been to that one. But that's cool, man. That's like probably, you know, 3 of the best soundtracks in that list. So that's nice. Let's see. Dave C with the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, bro. Big ups. All right. We're Gucci now. Can you not pick up the crafting table once you put it down? This is boring? Well, Britt, you picked this fate, not me. Alright. Alright, there we go. Cool, dude. Why is your house empty? Are you poor? Yup, I am. I'm broke as shit. Just like well, my place isn't empty, it's cluttered, but the walls are definitely empty. No decor. There we go. My walls have ample space for Funky Pops. Yeah, but the problem is I don't want to... I can't drill holes in the wall in my apartment because I don't want to have to patch them. Or pay to have them patched, which is even worse because they'll rip me the fuck off. They'll claim, oh, it was like $1,000. I have my 2 things hanging on the wall for my cards, and that's it. Yeah, I don't have room for bookshelves. Let's see. Can I not smelt it? Oh, I guess you just stand near it. Okay. Uh-oh. Why is my inventory so large now? Oh my god, dude, this is so much fun.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Pigga. All right.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. And it seems like nighttime lasts forever in this shit, too. Is that like the bulk of the game? It's just nighttime? Let's see. Trent Lamar with the 5 timeout Brit for being old and lying about her age. Alright. Yeah, if I had to guess, Brit's probably a good 25, would be my guess. A Super Mario star. I got it. Bing, bing, wahoo. I don't know why my inventory is open all the time now. I don't like that. Why did I just moan? Ooh. Oh, desert. Oh, he finally left. Hooray. There we go. Alright. I'm sick of that. There we go. Griffin is going to marry Britt one. Oh, yeah, dude, definitely. Yeah, Mario Kart, exactly. That's not even like PK's alt, that's the thing. It's just some fucking weirdo. I guess LARPing as him, I don't know. All I know is it's annoying. Because it just, you know, fills the chat with slop. Oh shit, lead. Nice, I can poison the water supply of an entire town. Oh, this guy came back inside now. Britt, I don't know why you're angry. You are old. Just embrace it. You know? The days of your youth are gone, but there's so much to look forward to in old age. Just think about how happy and positive I am all the time. There we go. Oh shit, I can't get back in.
I guess I could have walked around the other side. Oh well. It don't matter. Wonder if that counts for a door. Well, water only. Wow. Fancy. Oh shit. So is this pretty much the core gameplay loop? Just build shit? You fight bosses? I don't know if I'm gonna be trying to do all that. See, I'm more of a lover and not a fighter. Just ask your soon-to-be ex-wife. But yeah. I can't imagine the combat, and this is very good.
Yeah, I have a grapple hook. Go back to Minecraft? I can't. I have to play this. Because it's so much better. Because, you know, elderly Brit wanted to, I guess, relive a childhood experience from way back when. Back in the olden years of gaming. Replay Dispatch? I think I can think of pretty much anything else I'd rather do than that. Spooky. Oh, can they spawn inside your caves? Oh. I wonder where the light is not bright enough. Maybe down here. I guess what I could do is... Alright, let's see if this works. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about it. And make wood platforms. You can walk on them and go through. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Wood platforms. Top row, second. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't need it. So that. Okay. I got PS4, Resident Evil 4 for 20 bucks at Walmart. Eat it, Nintendo. What does that have to do with Nintendo? Nintendo ain't gonna do shit, yeah. Yo, it's raining in the desert? I don't think that's possible, dude. Did Brick crash out? Yeah, sadly. It wasn't pretty. Let's see what I can make with whatever the fuck I just got. That's it. Palmwood chest. Palmwood lamp. Cactus workbench? What the fuck? Alright, well there you go. Cactus workbench. Bro, this shit's finna make me sleep. Damn. I'm already kind of like tapped out on what I should even do. Heckin' rabbit arena, dude. Oops. Let's see, Brett with the 1. Is that like a gasp face? I don't know what it is. Or is it a mouth drooling retard? I can't tell. Looks like a mouth drooler, never mind. It tracks. There we go. Can you enslave the rabbit? Squirt? Alright, there we go. The rabbit has been added to the collection. Dude, let's make a cactus door. Whoa, it's so cool. Alright. Wow. Make another. Oh, fuck. I should have made 2. Actually, you know what? Let's just do those. Oh, well, there goes the rabbit. Fuck. Oh well, it was nice while it lasted, which wasn't very long. R.I.P. Rabbit. You had a very short life. Yo, another one. Go over that way. Oh well. This seems like a woman game? Correct. Stardew Valley is the Chad's 2D crafting game, but no. I gotta play Terraria. Alright, let's see.
I can't afford this shit!
I got a nice little complex here now.
Alright, awesome.
Stardew
Thanks,
Valley
Pigga.
is a
Alright.
woman's game. You shut your whore mouth. I'll have you know that only the chattiest of chads play Stardew Valley. I don't know how they keep getting on top. I thought I built it high enough to where they couldn't, but guess not. I don't know how these keep spawning. I thought I had it lit up enough. But I guess not. Let's see, Britt with the 2. So how is your night going? Well, Britt, now that you asked, you know, it's just really super swell, honestly. I can't think of any possible way that this night could honestly be going any better. You know, thank you so much for asking. And Vendetta with the 5. Something weird is going on with all the hard chilling for Thomas Mass. Yeah. Activate the activate the controlled op. Thomas Massey going on in right-leaning channels. Also, MTG is just a performer. Yeah, she's like Nancy Mace. Dude, these so-called conservative women sure do love, you know, getting into politics, which is not very tradcon, dude. Someone pay him to play Black Cock 6 or 7? Fuck, I don't even remember which one it's on now. Let's not, please. I already had my fill with the campaign yesterday. Why is that door open? Does it not close? I do like the song that plays when it transitions from night to day. The first part's very catchy. Oops. I ruined it. No, the campaign was terrible. Black Ops 7 is probably the worst Black Ops / Call of Duty probably ever. I don't know. Like, I enjoyed Black Ops 4 more than that. I enjoyed Black Ops Cold Snore and 6 more than that even. Like, it's just genuinely terrible. I didn't buy it. I got it on Goy Pass. So I didn't buy it. Luckily, I still had a Goy Pass subscription going, so I did not have to pay for it. If I did have to buy it, I wouldn't have played it at all. I already didn't like the beta, so I knew I wasn't going to like the full game anyway, multiplayer-wise, so that's the only reason I buy COD. Especially modern COD. Campaigns haven't been good in forever. Yeah, I heard it had like AI Studio Ghibli art or some shit like that. Son, very good calling card, son. Yeah. It's just, you know, AI, always Indian. Or actually an Indian, whatever one you want to go with. Yeah, I heard they're making everyone reapply for SNAP benefits now because of the fraud. And before, it's racist to make someone fill out an application. Let's see. Brit with the 2. What is this? Oh, God. Alright, I'll play it. I'll be that monkey. It's the best line. Or visualize me in a bed, mouth wide open and cheeks spread.
You shine so bright. You look like the sun, even in the middle of the night. This is America. Money is to be made in space.
I hate that it's so imprecise to place these. It takes so long, and you waste so many materials. Your house looks terrible? Well, let me see your fucking house, bitch. Oh wait, you're homeless. Got it.
Criticize what I'm doing on the screen. Food, that's just more gas to take the love machine.
Yo, there's a slime inside. What the fuck?
How are you, fat man in my phone? You play Rainbow Six Siege all day when I'm home. All day when I'm home. Cause you shine so bright. You look like the sun, even in the middle of the night. I'm in you more. Cherry diamond. Real talk. You look like the sun. New album in May. Shout out Sean Franklin.
I don't understand why they keep spawning inside my house. Or I guess inside my mine. It should be well lit enough, I guess. I don't know what the fucking lighting restrictions are in this. When you dig too greedily and too deep. Bro, just like Lord of the Rings! Alright, well, let's see these fuckers jump up on the side of the house now. Would I take Kaya? I don't know. Is she hot? I don't know who the fuck Kaya is. Hassan's dog? Yeah, nah. I don't want Hassan's dog. What would I do with Hassan's dog? Unless I was holding it for ransom, it has zero use for me. Let's see if one of those things spawned on top. Or if it keeps the zombies off. Alright, the slime can still get up, so I'm guessing it's this side that needs to be raised next. Shit. Damn it. Alright, well, nothing's getting over this side. It's fine. I don't know if I would play this of my own volition, but that's okay. I get the appeal, I guess. Raymond's said Griffin lives with his parent. I know, man. Apparently he's got better insight into my life than I do, apparently. No zombies are even knocking at my door, bro. They gave up. Oh, nope, there is one. Mamma mia. Doesn't really light the way, does it? Chat just crashed. Guess I should keep digging. I can barely make that. There we go. More stone. Dude, when am I gonna find some gold or some shit? That looks like something. Oh, lead. There's an enemy down there. Huh. Must be a vacuum. I don't know how the fuck it's spawning down there. There's like literally a torch right there. There we go. That should keep the things from getting on the roof. And then I can easily go, Am I gonna decorate my house with what? I don't have anything to decorate it with. Huh. Sweet, I don't have a chest. Oh, there goes the chat. Fuck. If someone wanted to buy my Steam account from me, what's my asking price? I don't know. $5,000. Yeah, I saw the video. Somebody was filming the Zelda set. Yeah, I saw it on Twitter. That's it? What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, I have 500 games in there, $10 a piece, $5,000. Honestly, at this point, I have more fun buying video games than playing them. Which is kind of sad, but, you know, that's life. That's true, you're not good at interior decoration in Minecraft. Well, there's not really interior decorations in Minecraft, Britt, but go off, I guess, you know. Let's see your amazing Minecraft world. As expected. A little bit of dopamine, yeah. Dude, honestly, spending money is one of the last, I guess you could say, copes I have left. As far as a quick, easy hit of dopamine. But even that doesn't really do much for me nowadays. There's not really even much I want to buy. I just buy cards now at this point. Of course, Brit did fucking trick or treat. Brit definitely was out there with the kids, pretending to be young. Like, hey kids, I'm dressed up as a Terraria character. And they're like, what's that? And then Brit's like, oh, it's a game that came out 10 years ago. And they're like, 10 years? That's older than me. What are you, old? Britt and Melanie are the same person? Oh my god. Say it ain't so. Am I playing on controller? Yup. And on Switch? Yeah, it was on sale on the Switch. You dated Kelsey from Pink Gorilla? I don't know who that is. Is that the nickname for her, you know what? Because it grips like a gorilla? And it's also pink? Like... part of the MJR crew? I don't know who that is. Or what that is. MJR. What the fuck is Pink Gorilla? I have no idea, bro. Oh, Metal Jesus. Oh yeah, that guy. He's got a creative channel name. I can't really say I've watched much of his content. But yeah, I have no idea what the Pink Gorilla is. Or who she is. A legendary gaming store in the Northwest. Okay, yeah, I would have no idea then. I definitely do not live in, what, Washington State or Oregon? Or I guess maybe parts of California too. I don't know, what's considered the Northwest? That would be, Washington, I think, right? Out by DSP. Dude, the only gamer girl I'm trying to date is that one absolute baddie with the blue hair that's in all the thumbnails. She's so hot, dude. He's like Razor Fist, but if Razor Fist wasn't an insufferable twit, fair enough. Melanie Mac is incredibly annoying. I agree, man. See, I got this new mouse pad today, but I haven't played anything on it other than Minecraft. But already, it looks a lot better than my other one that was like super fucking scuffed. It was nasty. Thing's as old as my gaming PC, pretty much. My original gaming PC. So like 7 years old. What mouse pad? It's just a plain black XXL mouse pad. Is what it was listed as. But it's just plain black. I don't know. There's like nothing on it or anything. I just got it off Amazon for like $7. Black, yep, that's how I like them. Big, black, and I don't know. Dude, how the fuck did this thing spawn up here? Do I just have to put, like, torches up top? This shit's really starting to piss me off. Oh, shit. Yeah, look, he can't even jump up. So how the fuck did the other one get up here? Let's see. Ew, gross. Pokemon Legends ZA. 165 hours? I don't know. I feel like I need to unfriend this guy. Holy bruh. That's brutal. I guess I can get rid of this. It literally comes out in what? Delete software. I need to pre-order the digital copy of that too. Yeah, gross, man. I've only played it the once. I never played it after the first time. Not even for another 5 seconds. At least I'm consistent. There'll be some people like, yeah, bro, it's fucking dog shit. And then they'll beat it and be like, yeah, well, I'm just shiny hunting because, you know, it's kind of fun. What's that? I guess I should get back. Gaming is awful right now. Yeah. I agree. Shit. I'm dying. I guess I could make this like a storage room up here. Dude, how the fuck did this zombie spawn? Yeah, I gotta put more fucking torches down, I guess. I don't even know why you guys would suggest that I'm gay, bro. I'm like literally the straightest guy here. And that's a fact. Wowie zowie. See, all of y'all immediately start talking about trannies and troons and femboys and all this other shit. So, proving my point even further that I am the straightest one here. Yeah, exactly. It's not hard to be straighter than my chat. Quit sniffing my fingers? I'm not sniffing my fingers, I'm sniffing, never mind, what I'm using my fingers to touch. In actuality, my fingers don't smell like anything. It's what I may or may not be scratching with those fingers that smell like something.
Damn, it's black as hell down there. Yo, what the fuck? A zombie? Oh my god, guys, another zombie. How do they keep getting down here? This shit is so well lit. Oh, another fallen star. They don't stop mobs from spawning? That's fucking gay. Alright, how long have we been playing this? Over 2 hours. Okay. I think it's time to wrap up. Maybe we'll, I don't know. What should we play next? I mean, that wasn't that bad. I just don't know if I'd want to play that forever. $2 hours for 50? That's right. It's alright. I wanted to make Brett feel a little less bad about aging. You know, it's very hard. It's a chill, positive stream. That's right. Only positivity tonight, dude. No negativity at all. Just straight up positive content. Brett is Melanie Mac and PK is a SAAR. Maybe so, dude. I guess we'll never know. Just curious. 125, 8 days ago. 4 hours. I need to finish Dragon Quest 1 at some point. Yep, still haven't played this since. 10 hours. Alright, let's see. Put y'all there. See if there's any rewards on Switch Online real quick before I swap over. If there's anything I want. Nope. Nothing. No, I didn't finish Mario Galaxy on stream. Oh, man. Just be an old school Tomb Raider fan and be over an 8. That's right. You got to be at least an 8 out of 10. Chiseled abs. You have to be a millionaire because, you know, you got to afford the lifestyle. And then on top of that, you have to be 8 inches as well, too. Digimon? This is just the demo. When it comes to the game, I can't afford it, bro. It's $120 for the full version of the game, so, you know, my broke ass can't afford that. I've got taxes to pay. I really have been trying to spend less money, which has actually been working pretty well. I want to amass enough money to where, you know, I get enough, or I get an opportunity to buy something very valuable yet rare that I'm not like, oh shit, dude, I don't have enough money. Synths playing the Blackhawk 7 inches campaign. Hey, better him than me. I'm not touching the rest of that shit. 3 missions was more than enough. That was more than enough for me. Am I going to sell any Pokemon stuff? Well, the reason I want to save money is to buy more Pokemon stuff. Like, the reason I was able to buy this, you know, wonderful $8,000 card I have sitting on my desk is because I had, like, cash on hand ready to go. If I had spent it, then I would have missed the opportunity. Because recently, you know, the card that I bought for $8,000, another copy sold for over $10,000 a week later. So if I wouldn't have been able to snipe it immediately, I would have had to pay at least $2,000 more for the same card. I guess Steam accounts would be bought out for more money if the account has games that you no longer are able to buy. Yeah, possibly. If you got a bunch of unlisted stuff. What's the card? I'd rather not say. It's a card that I basically own. I would say, what is it, about 30 to 40% of the actual graded population of? But I never had a PSA 10 because there's very few of them. Like less than 10 total PSA 10s. Even though there's over, I think, 500 or 600 copies of the card graded. So I now have one of the PSA 10s. So
Yeah, for the price I paid, I got a good deal. Because, you know, another one popped up and somebody paid over 10 grand for it. And I have a newer cert number on mine too, so it makes it more valuable. Let's see, Raging Boar with the 2. What's this? Music. Alright. You're pre-bought on entertainment. What does that mean?
I can't afford this shit!
You want to go back? Don't we all, man? Griffin's Pokemon card on his desk is worth more than my net worth. Well, you know what's crazy about that is, you know, like, dude, some of these guys who bought, like, this card, for example, I know someone who bought PSA 10, 2 PSA 10 copies of it for less than 500 apiece. So, the card market is crazy. Is it a Lopunny card? Maybe. No. Wish I had Mortal Kombat 9? Yeah. Although the PS3 version's superior because you get Kratos. Yeah, we'll see if the DSP Asmongold collab materializes. DSP will probably tuck tail, is my guess. But he could surprise everyone. You never know. Well, Wings is a natural crossover, I feel like. TSP and Raymond collab? Oh my god. What would they even talk about? I don't think Raymond gives a fuck about video games. And that's Phil's entire identity is video games. With Phil being gay, he won't understand Raymond's struggle, I guess. I don't know. Dude, that would be funny to get Raymond to, you know, call out Phil for his fat wife. Bruh. Debate the perks of having a fat wife. Griffin and Melanie Mac debate on what? What would we debate on? I don't even think Melanie Mac uploads anymore, does she? Or maybe just to her Bible channel. I don't think she even uploads anymore. Let's see. I think she stopped. There's the first channel. Yeah, that's her update video saying she's leaving. Gaming streams, yep. BRB, nothing. BRB. So yeah. Dude, she just stopped uploading completely. I guess she's just living off the quartering simp bucks now, and then she's probably got somebody who gives her money on PayPal. A solo trip to Dubai? No! It's over, dude. It's absolutely over. Dude, why is her hair so different right there? She put on a wig? Probably. Yeah, it looks like it. Brutal. Not good for her Nope, it's not good for your analytics. But yeah, she just quit the internet, it seems like. I don't know if she's still on Twitter or not. But she gone, bro. No, I mean, she's what, getting like 20,000? I mean, if you upload daily and you don't work, you kind of have to. So, you know, if you get 20,000 views, that's like best case, like 50, 60 bucks on like a 10-minute video. So, you know. And then most of her money comes from streaming, which she hasn't been doing. It's been a full week since her over First Descendant. Bro, it feels like it's been forever since then. That feels like multiple years ago. She's quartering Sugar Baby. That's right. Dude, she's a woman on the internet who's mildly attractive. She doesn't have to be, you know, hardworking, unfortunately. Guys will simp out for her just for the very fact that she's a woman. So, dudes will simp the fuck out over any chick that talks about anything they're even remotely interested in. That's just how it goes. Have I seen that Melanie Meg used to have soul when she was young? Dude, I never really followed her at all. I mean this in the most sincere, like, sense. I do not watch women on social media. In general. I don't. Like, the amount of time I've probably spent watching women off stream is, like, 0. I can, like, genuinely, I cannot think of a female content creator I've watched in the past year of my own volition. There's only one female channel I watch who covers Pokemon TCG. Who is she? I want to roast her. Let's see this void. Dude, there's like this OnlyFans whore on fucking Instagram that opens up Pokemon packs. Is that it? She has like fucking hand tattoos, but her like tits are always halfway hanging out of her shirt. It's gross. Yeah, she is nasty. This tatted up whore. Kyra Strawberry Pokemon. Bro, that sounds gay as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. We'll see. I should message her? Oh, yeah, dude. Definitely. I should send her a message. Strawberry Pokemon. She's fat! Yeah. She's painfully mid, bro. Many such cases in the Pokemon community. Many such cases in the Pokemon community. Painfully mid. Yeah, bro, I've yet to see a single attractive woman that opens up, like, Pokemon cards or is even related to Pokemon cards in any capacity. They're all, unfortunately, mid or below. But yeah, you can tell she's fat. I'd bet. Yeah, look, she does the thing where it cuts off right at the shoulders. Only fat chicks do that. Yeah, baggy clothes. Yeah, unfortunate. Her being hot isn't the point. Yes, it is, bro. Or is it the fact that she's a woman that likes your hobby? Is that what makes her hot? It's like a girl that plays video games, dude. Oh my god. My neck beard. Yes, dude, the only reason I want to look at or listen to a woman is if she looks and sounds hot. Like, call me a misogynist if you want, but if I'm going to look at a void and have to listen to her, then she better be pleasing on the eyes and ears. Otherwise, I will watch a man's content. Who do you think is a bigger shill? Mr. Matty Plays, the Act Man, Jake? I don't know who Jake Baldino is. Or Angry Jose? I don't know. I don't know if I would call the Act Man a shill. I just more so call him a leftist or a Redditor. Matty Plays is... He used to be more of a shill. I don't really feel like he is now. Maybe. Jake Baldino, again, no idea who the fuck that is. And then Angry Jose, definitely not a shill. He's like the reverse of a shill. He's aggressively pro-consumer to the point of being cringe. So does that mean every male channel has to be a legit Giga? No, because I'm not trying to fuck men. I don't look at men and go, oh wow, isn't he like chiseled? Ooh, yeah, I want a piece of that. Like, no. When I listen to a man, I'm not thinking in my head like, ooh, would I want to have sex with this? Because the default answer is no. It's the reason why men have male friends but not female friends. Because they're only friends with women they want to have sex with. So, yeah, when I see a man, it doesn't like pop into my head to go like, oh, is he an 8 out of 10? Like, I just don't care. It's like, yeah, I'm clicking on the guy's content because, you know, I want to hear what he has to say. Not that I'm trying to, like, you know, jump on his dick. Now, if it's an attractive woman, then, you know, that's the reason I'm clicking on it, not to hear what the actual video has to say. It's the same reason why I don't really care about guys having tattoos. Like, I don't have the same visceral reaction when I see a guy with like a tat sleeve versus a woman. When I see a guy with like a sleeve tat, I'm just like, whatever, I wouldn't get that. But when I see a woman with one, it's like, why would you do that? You ruined yourself. It's kind of the same thing. You don't really think about men and women the same. Misogyny? You're goddamn right. I treat men and women different. Deal with it. Let's see. Oscu with the 2. Let's see. Oh, music? Alright, give me a second. Open it here. Do women know that when they get tats, nose piercings, and ring under themselves... Or wait, they're ruining themselves? They know it, and it's like a thing to say fuck you to men, basically. That's what I think it really is deep down, is like a way to show how much they hate dudes, bro. They hate men, so they defile their body. It's pitiful.
Let's see. I see borderless windows still broken. There we go. Yeah, I only made it 3 missions deep into the campaign. I got to the first Destiny 3 phase boss fight and I was out. I had enough at that point. I was fucking tapped. Dude, honestly, that has to be probably the worst COD that's released in a fucking hot minute. Much worse than Modern Warfare 3. It is genuinely bad. If a girl had an Israeli flag tramp stamp, you'd marry her? Why is that? Can the chat help you find a girlfriend? That's not gonna happen, bro. That shit ain't gonna happen. Go to the young republic. Dude, I'm not a young Republican. I'm a fucking 28-year-old man, pretty much. Like, the fuck? My time to be a young Republican is basically a decade fucking away. It's past. You know, maybe I could have swung... Well, I guess technically as long as you're in college, it counts. But yeah, dude. It's like... I was born in 1997. Not exactly young. Not exactly what you would consider young, bruh. You know, those days have come and gone. I'm an unlovable, unfuckable chud. It's over, bro. Yeah, exactly. My birth year starts with a 19, man. I'm basically a fossil. Dude, that tank is like fucking sniping me. What the fuck? It never began. Dude, I'm telling you. I am old at this point. So, no woman would ever want me. It doesn't matter. Grandpa is gonna die alone in his retirement home.
Where I am has the biggest young Republicans. Dude, I'm not a Republican. They'd catch my ass in another group chat saying,
Nigga, how Hitler? Nigga, how Hitler? They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. Nigga, how Hitler?
do y'all want another young Republicans group chat leak? Because, bro, I'd be the one leading the charge, and I'd get in trouble, bro. My life would be over. Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster, man. My first message in the chat would be, is anyone a fan of Austrian painting? Any fans of Austrian painters in here? I'll give my life for Israel. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, Young Republicans group chat leaks part 2 would be the only outcome.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Like, I don't think it'd be a good... Dude, I don't really think organizations like that and me would go well together. Like, what would you even do with, like, the Young Republicans? Talk about how great you think Lindsey Graham would look in a pair of 4-inch heels? Like, I don't know, man. The Republican Party's not really compatible with my worldview. I don't do either of those things. I don't snort coke or play golf. Let's see. Rat Kicker with the 5. I've seen the fall of Constantinople. I've seen the discovery and rise of America. I've witnessed World War I and World War II, and I'm only 25 years old. I'm ancient. Exactly, man. That's how it feels. It's all so tiresome. To be honest, I'm just fatigued on life at this point. It's time for this old man to lay down his weary head. It's all so tiresome. Smith and Wesson retirement plan? That's right, man. You already know. Blop 7? No, this is Beta Field 6. Get a demi-girl I don't like Indians, bro. I'm good. Or wait, is that... What does demi-girl mean? I don't even fucking know. Do I want to know? Isn't that like the term for Indian women? I don't fucking know, dude. A girl that thinks she's a demon? Oh my god. Gay? LARPing? Cringe. I looked it up. I don't remember it. It obviously didn't leave a lasting impression, PK. Love is for God's favorites. Most of us will never be loved. Exactly, man. It's true. That's our fate as men. Women are incapable of loving like a man does. Truly brutal. It's never been more over. Just get a properly like rate. Oh yeah, man. Nah, I don't want to buy a house. Especially where I live. Oof. I just wanted to make it to the top. But I guess not. Even that's been denied to me. Oh, shit. I should retire at 40. I mean, that'd be nice, but I doubt I'll retire, man. What the fuck am I gonna do all day?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
What am I gonna do all day if I retire? Most men die shortly after retiring. Fun fact. Most single men especially die almost immediately after retiring. Let's see. Johnny's with the 18 months. Appreciate it, man. Hey, PK. What does PK stand for? Poon Killa? I don't know. Fucking tanks. Man. You can't lose your hair? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I see plenty of bald dudes in my area with women, so... I see there's a lot of fucking dudes who are either bald or balding in my area who have women. I really think it's really overestimated, you know, the whole bald thing. What types? No, just like white chicks, I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's obviously the dudes with Asian chicks in my area, but... Nah, I mean... Johnny's with the 2. Griff hit me with the heavy dosage of black pills. Well, there's a recent study that just came out, or I guess survey, that, you know, compared to, I think it was, what, 10, 15 years ago, the number of women who wanted to get married went down from 86% to 61%, while the males' rate stayed the exact same over the same time period. So, about 4 out of every 10 women don't want to get married. On top of that, the number of single, childless women is expected to hit 50% by 2035 from Gen Z. And on top of that, you know, I think the number now is like 70% of men under 30 are single. So, and if you want to sprinkle in some financial black pills, the average home buyer age just went up. Last year it was 58. Now it's 61. So we literally just have boomers trading houses like they're fucking Pokemon cards. So, you know, it's never been more over, dude. I'm black-pilled, indeed, man. We're in the last stage of the country's life until somebody comes along who's willing to do what needs to be done, which is destroy the welfare state, deport every single fucking foreign leech on our system, and get rid of the central bank. But yeah, until that happens, it's never been more over. We pretty much are in managed decline at this point. We're just being looted as we sink to the bottom of the ocean.
Like, bro, you have a situation where some fucking judge named Ubanatu can block the president of the United States, dude. We don't even have a fucking country anymore. We would have to dismantle the courts, just, you know, dispel Congress, and seize absolute military power of the country in order to fix this shit. I don't think I could ever afford to move out of my parents' house and get an apartment. Where do you live, and are you working? If you're living with your parents, you should start working and just save up money. Just save every dollar you make until you have enough money to buy like a decent little house somewhere. Like, bro, there's some affordable fucking houses out there. You just have to live in those areas where they are affordable. So, if you have to live... Oh, you're in Florida? You should be fine, bro. You should be fine. Just get a job and work, man. I just been working lower paying jobs, trying to get more experience for better paying jobs. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you're living with your parents and you don't have to pay them rent or anything like that, just bank all of your money. Like, there are places in Florida that are still very, very affordable, like, especially towards the Panhandle. So, no, that's not a DSP reference. But yeah, you can get some pretty affordable housing in Florida. Like, obviously, if you're trying to live in Miami and shit, then yeah, that's expensive as fuck. But you could also go a little further north to something like Alabama, for example, and get a lot more for your money. Looking for a good, stable career? Unfortunately, there's not too many of those nowadays. Yeah, it's rough out there, man. Are you, like, thinking about going into a trade or something like that? Or are you just doing, like, you know, retail or anything like that? Or what? You need to pick up, like, a skill set is the #1 thing. Like, if you have an actual marketable skill that companies need, or people need in general, then that's the important thing.
That'll be what determines whether or not you make money. Not streaming Black Cocks? No. Dude, honestly, I don't really have a desire to play it again. I played it for like, what, 5 or 6 hours? It just isn't good, man. It is not good. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, no worries, man. Take advantage of the time you are at home, though, because not everybody has that benefit. So if you're living at home and your parents are covering your like living expenses and stuff, use that time to amass as much money as you can, and use that to either buy a place outright or put a very large down payment on a decent property. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just something, you know, that'll, you know, put a roof over your head and is not like a complete shithole. And then that asset value should automatically appreciate over time. Granted, there's not anything, you know, glaringly wrong with it. And then once you have your housing paid for, man, like, living is not too expensive. Like, the majority of people's money nowadays goes towards paying rent or a mortgage. So, if you can use your time of not having to pay for that thing to amass enough money to make it so you don't have to pay for it in the long run, too, then you'll be a lot better off than most people. Yeah, I really only spend money on my phone bill, car insurance, etc. That's good, man. I mean, I know in Florida, too, like, they have a lot of condominiums and stuff, too. I mean, you could even look at buying one of those eventually. But... I don't know, man. There's options, that's the good thing. Don't abandon all hope yet. We're not completely hopeless.
living in a condo is a nightmare? I don't know, man. DSP does. Most of my money goes to my welfare queen. Oh my god. All they do is eat hot chip, on day phone. Yeah, living in Florida is much better than where you live in Virginia. Oh, yeah, definitely, man. Plus, you have no income tax. Yeah, I'd much rather be in Florida than Virginia, man, for sure. Nope, I've never played Roblox. I don't really ever plan on it. The last thing Roblox needs is another almost 30-year-old creeping.
All right, awesome. Thanks, Pigga. All right.
Yeah, and where I live, I pay $2,600 a month for a 2-bedroom, but that's cheap. $2,600 a month for a 2-bedroom where I am is cheap. It's like $3,000 to $4,000 typically. More of them. That's not cheap. It is where I live. So, pretty much an entire paycheck goes towards my living expenses. I have to pay my rent, cable, water, electricity, gas, all of that has to be paid. So, pretty much an entire paycheck goes just to that. A little bit more sometimes. So, easy come, easy go, bro. The money does not go anywhere near as far as you think. And then my other paycheck, I pretty much stick the entirety of into my investment property, so... No government assistance? Nope. I'm a broke boy, but ain't no government check coming my way. New York City, where I live, as a whole, is getting gentrified. I don't know how people who hang in the streets is gonna last. What's your take on that? I mean, big cities are always extremely expensive, so the thing is New York was kind of a anomaly because wealthy people didn't really want to live in the city ever. So it has like a very, very large history of, you know, time of being a more, you know, poor / low income area, which is originally what cities were supposed to be. Like, cities were never supposed to be like this place you wanted to live. Like, cities were basically a place for low-income people to live so that they could be close to their jobs. Now people want to live in cities and all that type of shit, so... Unfortunately, what's going to happen is they're just going to have the effect that most European cities have, where they're going to have, like, the ghetto zones, and then they're going to have the outskirts.
And most people just have to start commuting to their jobs in the cities. If they have jobs. But yeah, they'll push out all the poor people eventually. They hung that wire to fool God for a reason. Let's see. Oski Woski with the 5. Shuffle it if you want, but it's time to listen to some Peak. Alright. I can put it in a second. What do I feed my dog? Dog food. What would I feed it? What type? It's called like Akana or something like that. I'm not sure. Akana. Something. It's like red meat dog food.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Let's see. PKDC with the Jap yen. Appreciate it, bro. What's that, like 60 cents? I don't know. What is the yen at now? I think it's gone up a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. I know it's gone up a tiny bit, but not a ton. It's the Japanese yen. Let's see. How many yen per dollar is it now? So, oh no, it's still about the same. 155 yen for $1, so that's what, 65 cents. So yeah, that was about right.
I can't afford this shit!
And Rat Kicker with the 2, Comunisto. Defenda Est. Or Delenda Est. Yeah, Delenda Est. Alright. Comunisto Delenda Est. I'm not sure what that means. I don't speak Mexican. There's a guy in Japan. Yeah, man in Japan. Japanese guy in the chat. Hook me up with a honorary Aryan woman. You know, fitting of my internet clout. I need to get me a Japanese baddie, dude. Whoa! Oh, fuck. No, I think a tank sniped me. Alright, I got one of them. You're a Mexican, you can't have a Aryan. Well, dude, technically Mexicans already have had an Aryan. So, the only reason we have Mexicans today is because some Spanish guy stuck his, you know, in a native, so he dicked her down good, so, yeah. Technically, Mexicans already kind of have some Aryan inside of them. So... That's why they're called Hispanics in the first place, is because they have some Spanish heritage, so to say. Oof. Spanish isn't Aryan? Depends, I guess. I don't know. The native women loved Spanish men. Dude, it's like, have y'all seen the drama surrounding that fucking Indian comedian and his wife who was like recounting the days of when she got dicked down by white fraternity bros? I guess it's similar to that, you know, just a different type of engine. I can see if I can find it. I saw it earlier. But yeah, she was like, dude, I just miss... I'm so nostalgic for my college days because I was at all of those frat parties just popping my pussy for every white guy who looked at... It was like some shit like that. I forgot. And then apparently she lied to her husband and said that she was a virgin on their wedding day. And then later is like telling these stories on TikTok about how she used to get run through every day of the week by, you know, white frat bros at college. Brutal, man. It's like that stat I brought up, you know, 7 out of every 10 Indian women cheat on their husbands out of boredom. So... there's nothing trad about a lot of these women that claim to be, you know, virtuous. Most women are whores nowadays. Period. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Especially if she went to college. See if I can find it real quick. Might take me a minute. Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, here it is. Let me just stick it in the chat real quick. Is that it? Let's see. Does that work? Yep. That's
what I find corny is
this video. Yeah, it's pretty brutal, man. After this match, I'll pull it up and we can watch it. It's pretty bad. Well, if that's a tracker link, I just tracked myself because I just pulled it up. Damn, I missed. Shit. Fuck. Griff gonna know all the porn. I don't care. What am I gonna do with the information of what porn site you go to? If anything, I want your banking details, not that. That's what I'm really after. Blackmail? Dude, I really don't need to see y'all's browsing history of Looney Tune, Moans, and Goons. Like, yeah, no thanks. Nefarious with the 2, you should play Astral Chain. It's great. Yeah, I have that game. It's on my, I guess, list of games to eventually get to. But yeah, I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about it. It's never that serious? Oh, I assure you it absolutely is. It's more serious than you could ever possibly imagine. The fate of the world quite literally hangs in the balance. Well, doesn't he play like the lolly game? So I guess it's not really surprising. Whatever that shit's called, Grand Archive or whatever. Synth needs to get laid, don't we all? But that shit ain't gonna happen. We've got a better chance of catching a leprechaun taking a piss next to his pot of gold.
Oh shit, are you kidding me? Damn. Synth hit the wall. Brutal. All his eggs are gone. Northwestern Europe all the way to Eastern Europe has the most. Steppe, Yamnaya, DNA, Aryan DNA, Mediterranean countries have about 20 to 30, while non-Europeans have, or wait, rarely have more than 20%. It's over, man. I go to my local dog park and tell women I have Mario Kart World at my house. Damn, man. Does it ever work? Oh yeah. No, sadly, yeah. At least you have women to talk to. I've never seen one with my own eyes. I have friends? Lies. Dude, the only people I actually text are my fucking parents. That's it. It's over, dude.
I can't afford this shit!
Vendetta with the too lazy to try is such a TDS lib. 8 videos on Epstein. I don't know who that is, but many such cases. Many such cases. You're gonna end up like David DeFranco and hang around your mom all day when you're 40? I don't live near my mom, so that's kind of hard to do. So, crisis averted. Griffin's best shot is sliding into the DMs of a female PokeTuber? Yeah, but they're all ugly, dude. All the female Pokemon bitches are ugly. There's not a single attractive one. Why don't I just slide into PK's DMs? Because he's a man. Duh. talk to socialist, or wait, and just be socialist to talk to leftist women? But what type of socialist? National socialist? Just find a woman who has a MAGA kink. Dude, in the DC area, you got a better chance of finding a fucking... Like, let me just make it clear here. If you're looking to find a MAGA woman in the DC area, you have a better chance of finding a woman without a penis in Bangkok. So, good luck. Handsome Squidward? Yeah, if he got hit with the ugly stick. Oh shit. Ooh, I got him. Bake sale fundraiser? What world are y'all living in that you think a young woman is gonna partake in a bake sale? That's gonna be all boomers and above. Dude, the only thing women know how to do in my age demographic is to order off of Uber Eats. Like, come on, bro. That's all the food prep that they're doing. Burger King? Bruh, I don't like Burger King. Burger King is some ghetto ass food. Alright. Here, we'll watch this real quick. This shit's brutal, dude.
is my preference is not my women. Now, I
saw somebody posted about this on Twitter, and yeah, they linked this video. It's fucking bad, man.
It was, I'm not dating my women, period, which is the corniest human being outside of a criminal to me, period. It's just, those are your roots. Those women are reflected in your roots.
Like, Akash is the extreme. Like, Akash only dates brown.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
Akash has been with one girl in his life who is his wife.
That's my wife.
That's brutal. Hold on, there you go. You can
This
see
is like loyal through and through.
The way I look at it is, you know, you watch them fuck.
So he's only ever been with one woman. Dude, it's literally iDubbbz all over again. The first woman to hold his hand is the woman that he married. Brutal, man.
Fucking, you see them evolutionary charts from Neanderthal to Homo sapien?
Yeah.
Y'all are the first motherfucker out of Neanderthal. But grow with your audience. Mature with your audience.
One person in the relationship, whoever cares less has the leverage, and we want the guy to always care less.
That's
We want the man to
wild.
always
That's
have the leverage.
childish as fuck.
And
bro.
you guys might not like hearing
is
that.
childish.
But we truly feel.
That is pretty accurate, though.
I'm not.
That
These
you
aren't
have to-
new beliefs, bro. You're not telling me some shit none of us have ever heard. We all heard this.
I mean, I'm married. Akash is married. Mark is married, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's possible. Now, granted, we might call you in 10 years and be like, y'all were fucking right.
Like, let's be honest here for a second, guys. The only reason this dude is married is because he has money.
All right, so
come on, bro.
3 years ago, Fresh and Fit went on Flagrant, and Schultz and the whole crew, especially Akash, called them out for some of their controversial takes and how they run their show, which obviously started a beef that reignites every now and then. And it just did recently because Myron discovered Akash's wife is trying to be an influencer and has her own podcast, which Myron's been having a field day with because she's the exact kind of girl they warn guys about. And she constantly humiliates Akash on social media. Like, people just keep finding worse and worse clips, and it's painful to watch. I mean,
Dude, bitches with the shiny ass face like this are better avoided.
This girl, she's up there with Jada Pinkett Smith, which she'd probably take as a compliment.
Any bitch that has that shiny ass face, you know damn well ain't worth your time.
That's how wild she is. So I just wanted to warn people before I get into this, the cringe is almost unbearable. Like, every guy watching this is going to die inside a little. So Akash's wife, I think she's 10 years younger than him, and she's trying to be an influencer, so
oh god,
she doesn't make any money, but she spends his money like crazy. Most of her videos are like shopping vlogs and vacations. And when she was asked if they split finances, she said,
yeah, he's just the wallet, bro. She's definitely getting fucked by another dude.
his money's our money and my money is my money, which Akash sounds really stressed out about. Like, she had him on their podcast and he started flipping out about how she basically won't do anything except spend his money.
For those of you who are new here, hi, my name is Jasleen. I'm a stay-at-home wife, but I don't cook or clean because I don't feel like it. And my husband is a full-time stand-up comedian, and he...
Then what do you mean a stay-at-home wife? What the fuck are you doing at home if you don't cook or clean? There's like literally nothing else that needs to be done at home.
buys me lots of nice things.
When I say I'm tired, she can't just let me be tired. I travel.
Griffin making fun of iDubbbz for being with one woman. Dude, if you stick your dick in a pig with a wig on, that does not make you better than in somebody else. Sorry. Just like, that's literally like Rich flexing the fact that he's dating whatever his baby mama is, who has kids with 3 other men. Like, sorry, that ain't a flex, bro.
Work, and I'm very blessed to do what I do. But when I tell my wife I'm tired, I want her to say, I'm sorry, baby. I understand. That must be exhausting, buying me all these...
Yeah, exactly, dude. I'd rather never have sex for the rest of my fucking life than end up with Anissa.
things. Instead, she goes, ah, so am I. And if I dare open my mouth to go, what the f did you do that made you tired? Now it's a problem. Now it's a fight. So I gotta sit there.
I went to Pilates.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yesterday, I worked the entire, like, morning to night, whatever. I finally get a workout in because I'm trying to be less fat. And then she's like, babe, can you take out...
Gee, guys, I wonder why she's with him, huh? I can't quite put my finger on it.
Happy, I'm so tired. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And then I take you to Mew Mew and you buy whatever you want. That's the bare...
Mew Mew.
Excuse me.
Dude, if a bitch ever asked me to take her to a place called Mew Mew, I'd probably break up with her on the fucking spot. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Hell, I didn't buy whatever I wanted. He limited me. I am on a budget. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm on a budget. Yeah, because you don't make any money, bitch. You're a whore. An expensive one, but a whore.
Because you want a house that I don't care about. A house.
In the Hamptons? Is this the Hamptons one?
Yes.
Yeah, they're all the Hamptons.
And this girl's so out of control. She has hardcore feminists feeling bad for Akash. Like in one of her most popular TikToks, she's yelling at him because she doesn't have enough room in her closet for all of her clothes and handbags. And the top comments are like, I'm sorry for that man, and I'm almost never sorry for a man. And girl, please don't make me side with a man. Girl, don't make me agree with him, please.
Do you know what my fucking husband just tried to do to me?
Yeah.
We're leaving. Shut up. We also just redid our closet.
This is all her closet now. She took the whole closet.
I don't have space for. Can you guys show?
Yeah.
I don't have space.
Oh my god.
I'm not doing
Look how
that.
much space exists.
I'm not doing that. We were supposed to build a wardrobe, but Akash didn't want to do it because he's too
because
cheap.
I took the smaller closet.
Do you know how much fucking space he has?
Dude, look at their fucking house. That shit's a pigsty.
Look, utilize the
Just a bunch of fucking shit thrown everywhere.
shelves,
Just like the home country.
you idiot. Akash, for real, I like my clothes spread out. Then, but
Jeez, dude.
like, no, I don't want them all on the same.
That is a crazy fucking, a silhouette, let's just say.
Rack.
So it's really bad, and it just keeps getting worse. You know, I'm sure people are stressed out
She looks like the stereotypical Halloween witch.
Watching this, because also when she's not spending Akash's money, she's publicly humiliating him on social media to try to make her own money and jumpstart her career. I mean, she has this dude completely wrapped around her finger because also she's the only girl he's ever been with, and looks
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's just said
wise is out of his league, which
looks wise is out of his league. Exactly. Anytime that shit happens, bro, they're with you for the fucking money. Period. This guy is just a walking wallet to her.
comes with a price, literally. So she knows she has all the leverage and she acts like it. I mean, Akash, he's out there working all day so he can afford her lifestyle, while she sits at home reminiscing about her time in college.
Sometimes I get so painfully nostalgic for college. So for context, I went to college from 2011 to 2016. I was popping my pussy and living my best life in these white boy frat houses. And I had a roster of guys that I would rotate through. So it's...
Remember, she said that she was a virgin when she got married. And here she is on camera talking about how she used to get fucking fucked and chucked by every white frat on campus. Jesus.
It's like, ugh. Sometimes it like literally hurts my heart. And when the nostalgia is that painful.
My wife also.
The nostalgia of getting fucked and run through by white guys. Dude, honestly, that is every Indian chick's like kink. 100%. This happens with Indian chicks as well as Asian girls. You know, they love to get run through by white guys, but then they always settle down with like an Indian or an Asian guy.
I hadn't had any sexual partners, so that helped us connect a lot more.
Now, let me ask you this:
And
do you believe her?
So someone needs to take her phone away. I mean, that was...
Same thing with Arab chicks, too. It happens a lot, bro. It happens a lot. Yeah, the family expectations, exactly. They get run through in fucking college, and then they have to settle down with someone of, like, their own race or background when it comes to time to get married.
Brutal. I almost feel bad for Akash, but he's probably just like, hey, at least she's doing something other than spending my money. And obviously he should have known what he was getting himself into, but he was in denial. Like, the most disturbing thing is she's obsessed with her podcast co-host husband. It's so uncomfortable. Like, she'll talk about how attractive he is all the time, and she'll bring up his dick, and she's begging them to have an...
Yet it never happened to you? Yeah, sorry. I'm not really going out there looking for Asians and Indian women, so... You know, for those who are, more power to you, but yeah, not really my type. J with the 2, the PSP and DS 3DS handheld era was peak. Yeah, I agree. Gaming in general was peak back then. And Daryl's on with the 2, I hope my Indian girlfriend is not like her. She went to college, she is.
Orgy with her, and she's also even like, Akash is great and everything, but I think your husband might be even better.
Akash is such a fucking king. Like, everyone knows he's the best husband, and I don't often find men that measure up to him. And like,
yeah, bro, this shit is foul.
Nav completely measures up to him, if not more. Can I just say, like, not in a weird way, he's so good looking.
Oh, thank you. Would y'all ever have an orgy together?
Literally saying, yeah, your husband is so good looking. Wow. Can I just fuck him?
With your husband.
Priya, I'm actively trying to have an orgy because
Jesus Christ.
This couple is so fucking good looking, and you haven't seen Nav yet, but wait till you fucking see him. His body goes crazy. His face card always slays, never declines. And it's kind of weird because I'm talking about your husband.
No, I kind of love it, but I'm like, us.
Jesus Christ, man. Dude. What a fucking whore. See, this is why it used to be legal to, like, burn women at the stake.
Okay, maybe.
I just know that Nav's dick.
And now she's talking about her friend's husband's cock.
Is like at least 10 inches.
You would only be down for an orgy.
Very large, sir. Huge Indian penis. 3.5.
Or it's thick. It's thick.
I'd only been down for an orgy if...
Yeah, so this is just sad to see. I mean, it sounds like Akash is a good husband. You know, he tries to do everything right. He spends all this money on her, but it's not enough, and she still feels the need to publicly humiliate him and try to hook up with her friend's husband. Like, also, they actually had their husbands on the show, and Akash's wife, again, makes it very clear that she's...
Yeah, so that's the guy that she's thirsting over, by the way. Brutal. Hold on, wait a second. See, alright, whatever. No, I can't find it.
Really into this guy. Like, she keeps hitting on him right in front of Akash. And the guy's wife, too. You know, her co-host, I'm sure, is kind of...
Oh, dude, she's probably 100% cheated on him with that guy or at least someone else.
Uncomfortable about this. Like, it's just so awkward. She has no respect for Akash. And he's like, yeah, I think the guy's great, too.
I mean, he's obviously, like, more attractive than this guy, but not by much.
But it's kind of annoying how great he is, which he's probably annoyed that his wife clearly wants to be with him. And she doesn't even try to hide it. Like, she brings up the orgy again and his dick.
He looks a lot more manly, we'll just put it that way, but it's not exactly like a, you know, massive upgrade.
And then said she's really nervous about meeting his dad for some reason. I mean, she just cannot help herself. And Akash, he just sits there and takes it. You know, I guess he's at the point where he just has to let her do whatever she wants. So this is just such a mess. I can't believe it's real. You know, I feel like somebody needs to step in and just be like, all right, this is too far. You guys can't be doing this podcast anymore. This is too much embarrassment. And of course, she's giving Myron from Fresh and Fit all the ammo in the world to go after Akash.
And can I say this is the best husband I've ever seen? And I'm not even saying that hyperbolically. It's a little annoying. And then, like, he's just getting in better shape.
Jerk each other off already.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, what are y'all doing this whole time? Drake is your Taylor Swift.
100%.
Exactly.
I'm toxic. How do you think I have to keep up with her?
No, he be saying some boss ass shit. What is the stuff he says to you that I'm just like, that's fire?
Oh, Nav just puts his dick out on the table.
There's a difference being a scammer and being a hustler.
Dude, what a whore. She's like, yeah, he just puts his dick on the table and inside of me. God, bro. Women.
Hustler. Two very different things.
Okay.
I'm a hustler who scams a little bit. I'm not a scammer who
I'm not
hustles.
gonna lie, that was sexy, and that's why I'm actively trying to have an orgy.
Wait, he used to sell like iPhones, buy iPhones, and sell them.
Have you seen his Instagram thumbnail? You know I've shown that to multiple dudes.
What the fuck? So now this dude, I guess, is a cuck. He's showing off another man.
I've done his
Yo,
favorite.
look at my wife's podcast partner's husband. It's crazy. Ain't that crazy? I've shown it to multiple guys.
I've also shown it to multiple.
Damn, Betty showed up.
I'm meeting
Betty
Nav's
showed.
dad tomorrow, and I will say I'm fucking nervous because
Don't
he
be
has
nervous.
the.
She's nervous about meeting the other guy's dad. Dude, she's definitely fucking cheating on him.
Not to be weird, but he has big dick energy, and he's obviously
Based off stories.
Yeah, he's a don. Let's face it.
But thank you guys for being on the main character pod. We love you. We hate you.
I guess
we respect
we
you.
love you, but I actually love you and want to fuck all of you.
Yeah, so hopefully Akash.
Ugh, dude, it's just what a dumb whore.
Can get out of this mess because it only seems to be getting worse. Like, this relationship is not good for him. But of course, I don't think he'll ever be able to leave her. And Schultz, he has to be somewhat aware of this stuff. Like, he said he really wants Akash's wife's career to blow up, so then she has all the leverage in their relationship, which would probably mean she'll leave him. I mean, she already has all the leverage, but if her
Dude, if she started making actual money, she'd dump his fucking ass in a second. The only thing he is a fucking paycheck.
career blew up, then that's probably going to happen. So maybe Schultz thinks that's the best outcome because Akash is never going to leave her. But let me know what you guys think. And I just covered Kill Tony comedian William Montgomery completely.
But, like, the thing is, dude, it's like that stat. 70% of Indian women cheat. So, they all are like this, I'm sure. You know, especially Indian American women, because, you know, they all get run through in college. And then they're forced to settle down with an Indian guy by their parents. So they just go behind their husband's back, who they don't actually fucking like, and are usually only with for the money. And then they just, you know, have a bunch of affairs and shit, so. Same thing with Arabs, too. Pretty much every culture that has, like, forced or arranged marriages in the, like, United States, you know, they all cheat. The infidelity rates are insanely high, especially with Eastern cultures. So, like Japanese women, Chinese women, Vietnamese women, Arabs, Indians, they all cheat like crazy. So, they view marriage more as an obligation, not as like some, you know, sacred / you know, call for morality. I don't know, man. It's bad. It's bad out there. So JD Vance's wife, nope, because she married the white guy. She actually got a white guy. If she was forced to marry another Indian guy, probably. So, no, what I'm talking about is the ones who are forced to marry within, like, their own group. So, like, the Indian chicks that go to college get piped by all the white guys, and then their dad forces them to marry a Indian guy, or else he cuts her off from the money. That's what I'm talking about. So, like the arranged marriage type situation. Because that's the thing, dude. It's like, especially in, well, Indians are just as bad as that, but like, you know, it's like the thing they always say is never date an Arab guy unless you're also Arab, because eventually their parents will force them to marry an Arab woman. So, it's usually what happens, because the son wants to inherit the money, and the parents usually force them to marry within the culture. So, it's like Jews as well. Like, Jewish guys will fuck around with, you know, non-Jewish women But at the end of the day, they're expected to marry a Jewish woman so they can have Jewish kids. So it's the same kind of principle. You wish Jewish women would fuck around with you? I know, man. Put those Khazar milkers in my face and make me gasp for air. Shit. But yeah, most Eastern cultures have very, very high, like, in-group preference for marriage. So a lot of the women who end up marrying, you know, guys within their culture don't actually fucking like them. Because in a lot of cases, they're forced to do it, or their parents cut them off. Did you see Jez kept doing 180s on PlayStation exclusive? No, I didn't. Is he now saying that PlayStation will have exclusives now? And then they're not going to put everything on Xbox? Surprising absolutely no one. Are you fucking around with other races? I'm not fucking around in general, bro. Not even with my own. And then running back to white women when the time comes, or are you getting yourself one of those Asian baddies? No. At this rate, bro, I'm not getting myself anything. So I'm getting none of the above, bro. Let's see. Rag Kicker with the 2. Hoflation is a real thing, everyone. Oh, yeah. I mean, it makes it very tempting to just not date, honestly. It makes me not really want to date at all. No, I read your super chat about the 3DS stuff. Yeah, I read that. Griffin's already dating a hog. Dude, I can assure you I'm not dating anybody. You know, I don't really know how clear I have to make myself on that one, but yeah. Nope, not dating anybody. At all. Nah, it's over for a chud like me. It's absolutely over for a chud like me. Yep, I can't even get a kill in Battlefield, man. That's how bad it is. Griffin chose YouTube and consequently us over dating. Yep, pretty much, man. We need the GF stream, Griffin, and we need it soon. You'll give us hopium? It's never gonna happen. It's already over, man. I don't use dating apps, and I don't go into social settings, so, yeah. At this rate, dude, it ain't happening. I almost had a 3-piece. What gun am I using? What the fuck? I don't remember swapping to this. The SCAR. Griffin's ballsack is just dry, like Melanie's. Oh, wait, yeah, exactly, dude. It's like the Sahara. Being single is better? I mean, to be fair, bro, with some of the shit that I've seen people have to put up with, you know, it might not be worse. I don't know, dude. It's just, like, what am I gonna go do if I get into a relationship? Like, go do a bunch of normie slop? Like, oh, yeah, I get to go out to eat and go shopping and go on vacation. Like, yeah, fuck that. I don't really want to do any of that stuff, so... I don't know, man. Again, I don't feel like I'm missing out. Take her to a sports ball game? That's right, man. Go see the new shitty rom-com in theaters? Wowie zowie, man. More Jewish propaganda about how women should, you know, break up a marriage or relationship in order to steal a man from someone else. Wowie zowie. It's just like, yeah. Again, not really feeling like I'm missing out. And as someone who has zero motivation from having sex, I don't fucking care. Because that's really the only thing you get out of relationships that you can't just do by yourself. Is getting laid, bro. So unless you got, you know, a need to breed, there's not really much upside. Well, you better get to work then, PK. There's still some good women. The problem is they don't make it, like... The thing is with the good women is they don't last on the market long, bro. Once you identify a good woman, you know, most guys tend to stick with them. So, they're not really ever single. Usually they don't make it out of college without a ring on their finger within a few years, at most. I don't really have a lot of money, though. Makes $250,000 a year. Yeah, I fucking wish. I wish I made $250,000 a year. Jeez. Yeah, nah. Definitely not $250,000 a year. Trust me, I wish that was the case. No, the better question to ask is how much money didn't I make in a year because fucking neighbors didn't donate. There you go. That's the better question. Doesn't matter how much money Griffin has, he can't talk to women, and he won't talk to women. At least you go to the gym? I mean, yeah. What does that have to do with anything? I'm just a scared little gym cell with my face down at this padded floor the entire time. Headphones in, afraid to make eye contact. Do my workout and run out the door as fast as possible. Hoping that the person at the front desk doesn't stop to say, "Have a nice day." Yeah, Naruto running for extra speed, exactly. It works great on the treadmill. Anything crazy ever happen at the gym? No. I've never seen anything crazy happen in my gym.
I can't afford this shit!
It's funny how you think going to the gym will get you laid. Oh yeah, man. Definitely. J Rose of the two, you should put a Gregorian chant. I had one on earlier, but maybe in a little bit. I had one on for a while earlier. Griffin will change his tune when he meets his 7 out of 10 Polish trad wife at the gym. Yeah, that place is just absolutely, you know, overflowing with exactly just that. Absolutely, bro. It'll happen, dude. Believe it. Dude, unfortunately, all the really attractive chicks I've seen at the gym all have fucking tattoos, so it's brutal, man. An Asian women are your best chance? Yeah, that ain't happening. No thanks. I'll abstain. I'm just not really into Asian women. Not my type. Dude, the only thing I could say that would be like redeeming about it is chances are if you are dating an Asian chick as a white guy, she probably likes you more than you like her, which means that the relationship will probably last longer and have a higher success rate. So I guess there's that, but yeah, not really interested. Griffin has yellow feet. Oh yeah, dude. Trust me. See, to me, whenever we have this conversation, it seems like y'all have more of a existential like crisis on your hands than I do. Because the reason why this always gets brought up is because y'all are thinking about it, not me. So, Griffin, you don't like Latin? They're fine, but only the like really European looking ones. Like the Argentinians and stuff, or, you know, some Colombians, I guess. I don't know. Let me just put it this way, bro. If it ain't white, it ain't right. But in all honesty, I'm really only, like, actually attracted to white women for the most part. So... worrying about me is projecting? Yeah, that's literal projections. Like, you're projecting your concern onto me as if I should be fucking concerned. That is like textbook projection. Griffin's going to Medellin? That's right, dude. This is a side, yeah, trying to demoralize me. It's not gonna work, man. If I was actually worried about it, bro, the thing is I would actually be trying to get into a relationship, but I don't know how many times I have to be over this. Like, I don't want to fucking date in the area I live in right now. So, shit ain't gonna happen, bro. It's over.
But I don't have anything to do with it. That's fine.
Why the fuck is my voice chat on?
I'm glad we're doing a new level. I was kind of bored of that.
I don't like that one. Like, there shouldn't have to have born.
Fucking void. Goodbye. Brutal. Got him. Normie maxing in secret? Oh yeah, man. I have an entire secret life, dude. Ah, fuck. Oh well. It's over. Damn. Oh shit. Pot of Greed. Sounds like me.
All right, awesome. Thanks,
Blue
Pigga. All
sends you
right.
with a 5. It's funny how much chat cares about you getting a girlfriend, and I never gave a fuck about your dating life. I just don't care. Chat is weird. Yeah, they're projecting their insecurities about not getting laid onto me. Like it's supposed to be my fucking cross to bear. It's like, worry about your own love life. You know, y'all are the ones sitting here on a fucking Sunday night at 1 a.m. instead of, you know, laying in bed with your significant other. Fucking testicles deep in her, you know, strange, bro. So, that's all I can say. I don't think there's very many players in this chat other than players of gacha games and fucking true and slop AAA trash, but
can't afford this shit!
fuck. I need to brush my teeth, bro. I've been eating grapes and shit. And I guess like the sugar or whatever is like making my teeth crusty. Shit feels gross. Did you just wait? Did you get a girlfriend yet? Oh yeah, man, just now. How'd you know? How did you know? Oh, really? I didn't fucking get that guy. Just know you aren't missing shit. I really don't feel like I'm missing anything at all, so... There's nothing I want to do, so... Everything that I would have to do as a result of dating would be like... unwanted baggage, basically. Shit. Griffin's an undateable chud? Exactly. Duh. It's not hard to figure out. An unlovable, unfuckable chud, dude. No, this is not Black Ops 7. I'm not playing that again, probably ever. Damn, I may actually go brush my teeth after this match. This shit's kind of pissing me off, man. My teeth just feel gross. Yuck. Sit on a woman's face? Ew. Why the fuck would you want to do that? We talk about Griffin. It's weird, man. There's an obsession with my, you know, non-existent love life. I think it's because everyone else is in the exact same boat, but they're not by choice. So, you know, it's like an evolution of the parasocial relationship where they're trying to live vicariously through me. It's odd, bro. It's very odd. To finally be happy? I don't know if that'll ever happen, to be honest. I don't know if I'll ever be what people would consider to be happy. I'm not really a super positive guy, in case you haven't noticed. Oh, fuck. Who broke your heart? I'm Key. Yeah, when I found out that his Kim Kardashian profile picture was all a lie, it was over, man. From that moment on. No, if I get a girlfriend, I won't be streaming as much anymore. So that's the real problem. That's the real problem, dude. I would have to completely change my schedule. Would I ever miss streaming? Probably. I mean, the only reason I could foresee myself stopping is if I got, like, a way more demanding job, I guess, but other than that, nah. So you are a beta male, you do know women have to follow your lead and not you follow theirs? What? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, obviously. I definitely wouldn't want to get bossed around by a Foyd all day. So... shit. Fuck. Damn it. I'm not playing Black Ops 7 again, so I don't know if it's glitching like it did last night or not, so I'm done with that game, honestly. I don't think I'm ever going to touch it again. Shit. Yeah, I do like this song a lot, honestly. I used to leave this on the main menu screen all the time on my Xbox and just listen to it while I was studying or whatever. It's called Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, I don't want to know what the fuck they were thinking with that game. Genuinely. I already didn't like the beta, so I knew I wasn't going to really play it anyway, but yeah. Crisis Core is a great game. Not to mention, it has prime breeding age Aerith in it as well, too, so... Vendetta with the 2. Okay, yeah, I can pull it up. Just go ahead and open the tab so I remember Alright. Oh my god, bro. Those controls are terrible. Yeah, the Switch 2 is great. It's a nice little handheld, man. It's a pretty solid device. Oh, shit. Griffin Gaming? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Bruh, if you think Donkey Kong is the worst game of the year, there's plenty of games you should play to change that opinion. Donkey Kong was great. And I'm not even a 3D platforming fan, so... Just go ahead and do this phone update. Update now. What's Square Enix's next big game? I would imagine Final Fantasy Part 3, but I don't know. No clue, dude. Yeah, I'm sure one of their other development teams is working on 17. Definitely. For sure. the angle right on that. Got him. What if they make 17 turn-based? That's fine. I more so care about Final Fantasy Part 3. That's it. That's my one game that's keeping me interested in the gaming industry right now. Aside from that, I don't really care about anything else. Strangers of Paradise was really good. I liked that game. I was pleasantly surprised by that. I was not expecting it to be that good. Square Enix should bring back 15's composer. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine she's probably working primarily on Kingdom Hearts 4, but maybe, yeah. I would definitely not be opposed. Jack is the best. Yeah, he was a cool protagonist. Chaos. That game felt like something that should have been developed during the 360 era, and I mean that in a good way. It felt like, you know, a relic from a different era in the best way possible. Yo, did I actually hit? What? Dude, I got a kill off of that fucking turret. What the hell? Alright. That works. Why is that idiot alerting the tank to where we are? Really? I'll go bald by 30. Wow, y'all have such high hopes for me. Thanks for that. I'm gonna die alone. I'm gonna be bald. I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna kill myself. Such kind things. It's always a constant ray of sunshine in this shit. Jeez. Yep, I'm gonna slowly sing myself happy birthday. Be like, happy birthday to you, and then I blow my brains out. Yep, exactly. You generation with the, oh god, that fucking dog. Jesus. Oh my god. That damn dog. Spreading positivity? Oh yeah, dude. The heckin' doggerino. I need to be nicer to people? I guess. I don't know. Learning you're getting $500,000. That's pretty good, man. I should have gotten $25,000, but my grandma won't pay out. So, no monies for me, dude. It's unfortunate. I wanted it so fucking bad. Dude, it doesn't matter. Basically what happens is my grandpa died, and in his, will, he wrote down that, upon his passing, he wanted each of his grandchildren to get $25,000 on their 21st birthday to help get started in life, basically, as, a final gift from him, blah, blah, blah. And my grandma has refused to pay any of the grandkids the $25,000 that he, wanted everyone to have. So, it has nothing to do with seeing my grandmother or visiting her or anything like that. I've seen her probably a dozen times since this has happened. She just doesn't want to pay anyone. None of my cousins have gotten any of the money either, so. But, yeah. That's the only inheritance I've ever gotten in my life, and I haven't technically even gotten it yet. why she did that? Because she's selfish. Plain and simple. Very selfish. Always has been. So, I mean, my grandpa was kind of a prick too, so misery loves company. But, you know, I guess he just wanted to do something nice as, you know, his final act. But, yeah, she just wants the money for herself. And the thing is, too, is they had a shitload of money as well. It's not like they were broke. So, they have multiple... Well, she has multiple properties, a nice-ass house, a huge investment, like, plenty of money to cover it. That's not the issue. It's just she doesn't want to pay out. That's why you hate boomers? Oh, that's one of many reasons. Not just that. I don't really even care that much about the money, to be completely honest. It's not really that big a deal. It's more so the principle where it's like, what a shitty thing to do, man. What a shitty thing to do. You know, it's like, imagine being so selfish that your husband's dying wish is to leave your grandchildren, keep in mind. She's also everyone's grandmother. You know, he wanted to leave their grandkids money to help them get started in life when they turn 21. And she's just like, nope, it's mine. So... But yeah, I don't really even care about the money. Like 25 grand ain't gonna fucking change my life or put me in a different, you know, echelon of society or change any of my circumstances whatsoever. You know, sure, it'd be nice to have 25 grand. I could throw it in my investment account or whatever. And, you know, if I had done that 10 years ago, well, not 10 years ago, because I would have got when I was 21. Basically 7 years ago, let's say. You know, the stock market's gone up a fucking lot since then. We'll just put it that way. But yeah, it's just kind of scummy. That's the way I look at it, man. It's like, you got the money, more than enough money. You're never going to spend all your money. But you're just not going to do, like, it's completely contrary to how I would do things, man. I'm not a selfish person, especially when it comes to family and stuff. So I just can't really comprehend behaving that way. It goes completely against who I am personally. So, I don't know. But there's a whole lot of other drama and shit that's happening with her now, and I don't know. It's just kind of shitty, man. You know, you're entering the final years of your life, and instead of, you know, treating your family and grandkids and everyone else properly, you just choose to be a bitch. It's just sad. That's how you're gonna leave the earth, huh? Kind of pitiful. But yeah, it's not about the money. It's about sending a message. And it's basically your grandmother telling you to fuck off. So, yeah. It's kind of shitty, man. Again, can't pick your family, so... Joy. Yeah, I'm not counting on getting any inheritance from anybody, so that's my outlook, is whatever I get, I get. But it's gonna be most likely from myself. I'm not really relying on getting a fucking bag from a family member or anything like that. No, none of my family live in this area. Nope, they don't live anywhere near me. She's like in the deep south. So most of my family's from like the deep south. So yeah. Nah, nobody lives up here with me. Griffin not getting shackles? Nope. I ain't getting shit. Dude, technically where I'm living right now was the Confederacy, so this was the Confederacy. Virginia was the capital of the Confederacy. Oh my god, I don't know if I can play this song. Dude, I saw this fucking video on... I don't know if I can play it, it might be too bad. But dude, it was stuck in my head for like 2 days. As in yesterday and today. But... it might be a little too much. All my black family members that live in the deep south is way better to be here. Dude, people down south are just nicer. That's just the facts. Like, the south is such a better place to live than the shitty-ass fucking north. The north sucks. What song here? I'll see if I send it to myself. Yeah, let's quit. Get out of this lobby. That's 2 big L's back to back. Remember, I don't officially endorse this song at all. I just thought it was funny. Oh, did I not? Hold on. I know I bookmarked it, so here, let me send it to myself real quick. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Remember, I make no official endorsement of such heinous material. Y'all have probably seen it. Let me close out of this real quick. There we go. Here we go.
Ring that bell, shout for joy, Christ Fancy is here. Together all those equals up and hurt on the pier. America's for white, Africa for black. Send those apes back to the trees, get those niggers back. Africa for black. Central Lake back to the three ships go diggers back.
Yeah, obviously I disavow, bro. Again, I just thought it was funny. Don't ban me, YouTube. Shit. This is historic footage, you know? Just purely historical footage.
White man is here. And that ship is a great stick, and that buck is clear. America for white, Africa for black. Send those eggs back to the tree, ship those diggers back. Ship those diggers back. Ship those diggers back. Ship those diggers.
But yeah, there you go. That's the song. But look at the account. Madoka Magica Slot Machine Daily. Apparently, it's literally just a fucking gimmick account that posted like some anime slot machine footage, and then it just randomly posted this shit, which I'm guessing was an accident. It was probably someone's alt account, and they uploaded it to the wrong fucking account and posted it. I don't fucking know, man. But I can't look at comments because I'm not signed in. But yeah, it was just kind of like you go to this account and it's just literally the same fucking post over and over and over and over again. And then all of a sudden it's this video. It's like, okay. But yeah, there you go. There's the video and the song. And of course, disavow, 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 disavow. But dude, it was so catchy. Oh my god. It was like stuck in my head all day yesterday. It was really bad. Yeah, it's got that old-timey, like, country, you know, tempo to it that's super fucking earwormy. So, that's dangerous, bro. That shit's dangerous. Like, those type of songs get stuck in your head pretty hard. Let's see. So... Oh yeah, I've seen this video. Here, let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, I've seen this before. Why is it not? Yeah, it looks like some shit out of like fucking Silent Hill or something.
Okay, let's do this. You ready? Okay, let's do this. You ready?
Alright. No, that's the only one I had. I don't know. It just randomly popped up on my Twitter feed, so I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. What's funny is the guy in the video was running for governor in my state many years ago. Let me see. Do I have anything else that's worth? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's pull this up real quick. I forgot about this. This is funny, man. Most people don't even know this shit exists. Here it is. Yeah, so Anne Frank's sister, which technically it's stepsister, says Holocaust pictures are all fake.
Many pictures
about the Russian liberating Auschwitz, and there's never any snow, and the snow was honestly that high, and so I have some connection with the Russian embassy, and I was there once, and I said, something puzzles me. Those photos are fakes, because there's no snow. And they said, well, yes, they are not fakes, but when the army came, they didn't have cameras, they didn't photograph. So
Do you know what else they didn't have back then? Ballpoint pens.
only much later, when they realized we should have pictures of it, they took pictures like you see now, but this is definitely not in Auschwitz and not the liberation of Auschwitz. There were not that many people with clothes and children, and no snow. There are many pictures about the Russian liberating Auschwitz.
Yeah, so all the pictures are fake. All the pictures are fake. None of them are actually genuine. They were all taken after the fact with actors. Interesting. Oh, this shit was just cool. I don't know. This isn't anything, like, crazy, but I just thought this was cool. Like, look at this fucking place, man. That shit looks cool as fuck. Like, you can obviously tell Dark Souls took some inspiration from this. The music's bad. Turn it down. That shit looks nice as fuck, man. Like, why do people not build shit like this anymore? You know, if I'm Bill Gates or whoever with, like, billions and billions and billions of dollars, like, why the fuck wouldn't you build something like this? I'd much rather have something like this than some shitty-ass box mansion. I would rather live in this with 0 electricity than in a shitty-ass box mansion. Dude, that would be so nice. That would be so nice, bro. Oh, yeah, dude, this shit was great. Hold on, yeah. Maybe this will spark a debate. I don't know. Alright, so, yeah. You can obviously tell which direction this is going to go. But, honestly, I'm a fan of the after versus the before. I'm more of a fan of the after than the before.
In my head and they won't go. I got guns in my head and they won't go. Spirits in my head.
What do you guys think? I don't think it's that big of a deal. If anything, I actually think it's kind of an upgrade, honestly. I think it was an improvement, personally. Yeah, dude, the song is not... Yeah, there's a girl with massive fucking tits in front of you, and you're like, bro, the song's shit. Okay, we got the homo. There's the homo. If my wife asked if she should do this, would you say yes? Yeah, I'm personally a fan of breast reduction surgery. So I think she looks way better afterwards, man. Not only does she look better from an aesthetic standpoint, she looks a lot younger too. Like, she looks like she's almost 30 in this picture. And then in this, she looks early 20s. Like, you can see the difference. I don't know, man. Like, there's a much better aesthetic, I would say, quality going on here. It looks like she aged in reverse. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I think that's a huge upgrade personally for her. I don't think it was a downgrade, but yeah, Twitter disagreed, I guess. What is the original? Is this a crime? 77,000. No, it's an improvement. No, breast reduction's actually very beneficial for women because they get back issues with big titties. Big titties give women like back issues, so if anything, it's actually something that helps out women. What is this? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I never pulled this up. Shit. Threw out my back this morning. Can't even sit down. Yikes. Totally a woman, guys. Dude, it's so accurate, though. So fucking accurate. Let's see. Oh my god, is this... I think this one's good too. Oh, the post is unavailable. Fuck. Oh no, you can still click it. Okay, hold on. Dude, this shit's fucking horrid. So it says, cuddling up next to my brap hog in her separate brap barn, letting her warm my cold chode with her hot farts before I Lindy strut myself back to my race car bed for some honk shoe. Just get ready for it. This is fucking disgusting. My parents sleep in separate bedrooms, but every night they cozy up in my mom's bed together to read. May this type of love find us all. Holy fuck, bro. Yeah. This is a grown-ass, like, 70-year-old fucking woman with little plushies in her fucking reading nook bed. Like, holy fuck, man. I'd blow my fucking brains out if this ever became my reality. My brap hog. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, nah. No, thank you. Let me see. Did I send myself anything else?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Oh yeah, this is what boomers would rather spend their money on than, you know, actually leaving their kids a house. Instead, they'll sell it to BlackRock for shit like this. Michelin star restaurant presentation of a smoked apple for $400. This is what boomers want to spend their money on.
Only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be
This is what boomers sold out the West for, is to eat shit like this and to import 100 Mexicans and Indians and whatever else to prepare it for them. It's crazy, bro. We need unlimited H-1Bs so Grandma can spend $400 on some apple slices. Immediately. Oh, God. Yeah, did y'all see this shit? I forgot to pull this up. This fucking trend from a while back. The my game is good, the algorithm just ignores me shit, and it's like the crappiest fucking games ever. But this is the game that sparked it, is this fucking Toon Souls dog shit, which is like some AI generated fucking Cuphead ripoff. And it just watch. So basically what happened was this guy, look how many views it has. And that's not because people actually liked the game. Literally for like a week straight, people were just absolutely fucking shitting on this retard. Because the guy who's making it is like lying in his comments or whatever, saying that it was a game that him and his mother worked on, and, you know, she's sick and he needs to sell the game in order to buy her medicine and all this other shit. Well, people went onto his Steam account and found out that this is like the 18th fucking AI Sloppa title that he's fucking uploaded onto Steam with the exact same assets, the exact same gameplay style, and he literally is using AI to generate this fucking game. So it's a literal fucking AI ripoff of Cuphead mixed with Dark Souls. So, yeah, people just followed it up by posting shitty games, and somebody included the India AAA game 2026 game, so... So, yeah, dude, I forgot to bring that up. But yeah, it was a big trend on Twitter for a while of people just shitting on this fucking retarded-ass Cuphead ripoff. Oh my god. Alright, let me see. I might have some other stuff too. Shit. I've got a lot of stuff I never pulled up.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh yeah, dude, this was a classic Indian BTFO moment. So, according to Jay Dyer, this is simply a copy of a Jewish temple or a Byzantine church. So, yeah. Indian cope. Basically. Interior of the Blue Mosque, Istanbul, Turkey. Which, yeah, no. Whatever aesthetic Islam has are cribbed from Byzantine Christianity. Yup. And, yeah, here you go. Copy of a Jewish temple or Byzantine church. And, yup, it is literally that. Dude, it's like almost 1-to-1. But, yeah, literally just a fucking copy. Many such cases. So, which, yeah, this I guess is an Indian / Muslim own, because it falls into both categories. And let me see. I think I have more. Oh, yeah, hold on. This was a rare Foyd W, okay? This was a rare Foyd W. This was a rare Foyd W. I don't... The music's probably bad, but whatever. I'll turn it down. But it says, if we don't get EBT, we finna start stealing. Start? Rare Foyd W. I'll give credit where credit's due, yeah. I thought that was pretty funny. We finna start stealing. Start? Yeah, exactly. Start? Dude, there's so many fucking things online of like people peeling the stickers off and just like, bro. Let's see, what is this? Oh, yeah. This was one of the things I put this on my community post. This tweet. Hyper-realistic graphics have no soul. Play Lost Records, Alan Wake 2, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill F, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Red Dead Redemption 2, Cyberpunk 2077, Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us 2. Y'all are so annoying with this debate. And then it's just Pig is eating slop. So accurate, bro. So fucking accurate. Alright. I wish we could forget Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't get the glaze for that game at all, man. That shit's boring as fuck 99% of the time. Let's see. Tim Marco with a 7, and your grandpa didn't leave that $25K in a super conditional trust. Nah, I think he just, had, I guess, the inclination that my grandmother would do the right thing, but I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Again, it's not really that big of a deal at the end of the day. I'm not really pressed over it, but it is just pretty shitty. Because it's not like a question of, oh, is the money there or not? It's like, yeah, there's way more than enough. She's just being greedy about it. So. Wing Cake with the 2. Watch Husky, the original synth cell spear hunter. Okay. And Raging Wolf with the 5. Griffin, it's time. Can you check out Player 3 Prime 5090 Founders Edition from NZXT and tell me what you think, or another NZXT build? Give me a second. I gotta find this video real quick. Oh my god, the thumbnail's cursed. NZXT Player 3 Prime. With a 5090? Okay, I see it. Let's see. So what does it come with? That's what I have. That's good. Looks good to me, man. I don't know. I don't see a single issue with it, personally. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, honestly. I mean, if you got the money, go for it, bro. That's pretty good. I mean, I paid about $7,000 for a pretty similar computer, so I would definitely say that it is a pretty good price, man. I do not think that is bad at all. Because, I mean, the GPU is already half that price already, so. And then the CPU is like, what, $500? And it's on sale. So, you know, $2,500. Case is like $300, I think. Coolers, like, what, $200? RAM's probably, I don't even know, $400-ish. Yeah, I don't really think that's bad at all. I think that's a pretty good price for what you're getting. What monitor? Here. This one. If you're gonna buy a monitor, I would buy this one, personally. I have this one, and it is wonderful. I love it. It has a glossy finish on the screen, too. So, it looks extra good. But, yeah. 4K OLED. 240 hertz. And Saber Ram with the 2. I hate to admit that Toon Dark Souls would be cute. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not a shitty AI Cuphead ripoff, it could potentially be a thing, yeah. PS3 is slop. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. Alright. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick and probably brush my teeth because my mouth is feeling kind of gross. But, we'll do videos and shit when I get back. So just give me a second here. Alright. We're good. I'll be back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes.